Hello, boys and girls. Hey there, Strawberry. I'll stop, Alexandragon. Hey there, Doodle. Oh, am I? It's Friday. It's Friday. Friday is always a good day. Is my camera lower than it's supposed to be? Has it moved? Has it? Maybe a little bit. Oop. Sure has never been spoken. And yeah, we'll probably do the companion quest. Don't know how long they are, but probably do the companion quests, and then we could fill out some surveys because there's quite a bit to fill out. I actually filled out one earlier, like a little bit before stream. I filled out one of them. My cable's correct? Yeah.
Oh, you're here, Administrator.
But hello, everyone. Oh, yes. Oh, no, wait, no. I'll give you some
I love
gifts.
this place. Your work is far more serious compared to my
Hey, the
last
eunuchs?
place. Yet the vibe...
Suggestion, get back to work. In rude.
Is this for me? Oh?
Alright, you have to get some, Actually, oh yeah, I quickly actually logged in earlier today to get some stuff, but... Let's give some gifts while we're here.
That our field operators are getting more equipment options.
Offer a gift. Here is some phonographs.
Grazie, Administrator.
Hey there, Gappy.
I'll keep it safe.
Chen, come over here, get over here, talk to me.
Spar with me when you have the time. Oh, and don't let Perlica know.
Why can't we let her know? What are you planning?
This is for me?
Suspicious.
Wow. Thanks a million, Endman.
How you want?
I like this place. It's very isolated from... Endman, if it's a gift from you, then...
Called it shoddy. Fucking rude, by the way. Bruh, he's gay. What, you mean Wulfgard?
Hi there. I like bringing people
I'm
together.
sorry, Gilberta. I've made you phase out of existence like 50%. Oh, that's awkward. Sorry about that. Oh god. She's phasing out even more.
A letter? For me?
It's not a letter, it's a poncho, actually.
Just treat the Andwari Ring and Angra Blade as my arts units. If you're asking about how they work, well, I don't know either.
The sudden lore terminology out of nowhere. The Andvari Ring and Angra Blade. Well, okay, yep. So that's what the ring is called and that's what the sword is called. Sure. She wants fish and chip.
Got your stuff, and I like it.
Surder lore, no fucking way. We got names, man. We got names. Alright, anyone else in here who I can give some whatever? Also, we're probably gonna level up to 45 today. It's very likely we get to 45 today. Avia already gave gifts to Panda.
I'm not complaining about the ship's cabin.
Fish and chips for Panda as well.
Oh, now you're being too polite.
Anyone else here? Anyone else here? Hello? Anyone else here? Okay, there's some people in the control nexus, but... We have more money. Well, probably actually legitimately buy, like, XP and stuff first. We don't need these gifts as much as we actually need just, like, the progression items right now. Okay, control nexus. Next. We also have some messages. Oh, and some emails. Hi there, Snowshine. Hi there, Arklight.
Edmund, catch this. Yes, it's for you.
Catch this? You just fucking threw it at me? What was it?
This
Fire
world
stove
can't
rice.
save itself. She needs the circuit and Endfield. Come, let's.
Okay. Actually, yeah, I do wonder if the lines also
gift
somewhat
for me?
update. when you get higher trust.
This world cannot save
Yeah.
itself. She needs the.
She hijacked my conversation.
Something new every time I visit your engineering division.
Ba, 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 ba.
Is this for me?
I like how they're like, hey, cool, you gave me 5 of the same magazine. Oh, I forgot. I can't give any gifts to Perlica. Because she's... she's stuck in her quest mode. I can't give anything to her. Oh my god, why is there so many messages? I'm assuming this is just loads of ice cream. I don't know. Yeah, okay, it's ice cream. Speaking of Surtur lore. Okay, also, yeah, clearly Warfarin is around. I delivered some to Warfarin, so yeah, like... Oh, also, yeah, when I woke in the woods. Okay, when I woke in the woods. So actually, she's also from the woods, then. There's a strange power and will rolling in me. Okay, so she's from the woods as well. She's not actually... She hasn't just lived until now. She's actually from the woods. Don't trust it if your employer is suddenly giving you gifts, might well send you to the front line. Oh no. Okay, Panda, then they just, you know. How nice of him to let us know. Suddenly, Surtur to just randomly, like, suddenly drop some lore though. Or just more, or I guess more like confirmation that she's also from the woods. Also, yeah, wording of demons and other aether side of freaks. True, was it specifically other? Slaying demons and other ether side freaks, yeah. That does kind of also, yes, imply that they are indeed related. And if demons is still just referring to the collapsals, then... that as well. We ready to lore drop it. A little bit, yeah. Unless it, obviously it might also be mentioned in... I wouldn't be surprised if it's mentioned in some other file first. So... so it's maybe not supposed to be like a huge lore drop, and more than just like a... like, yes. If you already read this in this other place, then it's like, oh, okay, yeah, it checks out. I get more messages. The instant I close my messages, I have more messages. Bro. Yeah, we can't fast forward messages, so even if you read fast, you have to wait for them to appear. Yeah, currently I've put this into the feedback already, that there's no way to fast forward messages. I put it into one of the earlier surveys, that it's just too slow. Because like, even if you're reading them, they're sometimes still too slow. So yeah, I've already put that into notice. We have 21 rolls actually, damn. Or like 21 whatever specifically. Yeah, I have to upgrade one level to level 60. Actually, we could just... because I kind of want to... tell them to add AI to answer automatically, just like one particular insurance company. Dude, at this point, I'm pretty sure most, like, chatbots, and pretty much or not, well, chatbots, obviously. I bet a huge amount of just like chats, like if you're using a chat to like contact a company, fucking so many of them are just AI now. Because what would we, because yeah, we want something for like, we kind of want to find something for, I'd like to get a better sword for Arknight. This one is not correct for Arknight. I believe this one isn't really either. Yeah. I mean, this is fine, but... And then this is obviously decent. Like, these are the ones we're using right now. But I know there's like a better way, because also, yeah, that is one thing which is just like, damn, like, how do I actually, if I want to, you know, I guess it's here. Like, this is potential, oh yeah, this shows potential 6-star weapons. Now this is a 4-star. No, this is 6. I keep looking at over here instead of here. Actually, I haven't seen, there hasn't been really an easy way to see all of the weapons that are like available. Critical damage, ultimate also increased the physical damage dealt by wielder. There's a great sword. This is well, this used to be like Avivenna's cannon weapon. I guess it might still be, but doesn't really give all the like stats you'd necessarily want. Because this is like Avivenna's sort of signature weapon essentially. And this is I mean, probably a Perlica one. No one else can use it. And these we have. These are Wulfgards. I think bro might like Endfield. No way, bruh. Any Abyss Hunter references? Not that I've seen yet, no. Not that I have seen any yet. What's the difference between 5 and 6-star weapons? I think it's just like stats and effect. They just have higher numbers essentially. Like that's how all the weapons work so far. They just have higher numbers. Maybe sometimes they'll have like, they might have like a better third effect. Mostly I think it's just that they have higher numbers. Because this one, this is a normal, so main attribute critical rate. Battle skill restores 11 SP and gives attack plus 7. Yeah, because this one can indeed be quite good on her. Jesus Christ, that looks, what the fuck am I looking at? Look at this thing. What the hell is this? Secret has more slots in passive. That might be, oh yeah, that might be as well, right? Because these have 7. Let's check a 5-star. No, it's still 7. It's a 7. They have like the same, it's just 9, 9, and 7 for all of them. I think it's just that they generally have maybe higher numbers. At the very least, base attack is higher, if nothing else. And they might just have like, they might have better scaling on some of these. Like some of these might have better scaling, like the levels increase it more or something. But there really does not seem to be a huge difference between 5 and 6-star weapons. It's really just like all about what skills they have. Like yes, base attack is higher, but it seems much more to just be based on what skills they have. So. And then this is like all spears. Fourth inducement free from essences, right? I think so? Yeah. I mean, we can quickly check. I probably have some weapons. Wrong one. Weapons. If we take like a 4-star. No, that's already max duped. I mean, I guess, yeah, okay. Well, I mean, you can check. If it started at 1, then it actually got 1, 2, 3, 4. It actually got 5. Because, yeah, you have to feed 5. It's 1 per dupe. If we go into here, because you need to feed in 5 to max it. Actually, we should take the other one, which is like already somewhat. What the fuck? Where's the one that's slightly duped? There's one in here that's already duped. What the fuck? Huh? Someone have it equipped. Am I blind? What the fuck? Okay, we'll take another weapon. Because yeah, here it's indeed it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, no, yeah, it's 5. It's 5 to max out dupes, so it's 1 per 5. Or it's just 1 per. So 5 from dupes, and rest is from essence. But also the thing is, well, I probably actually, yeah, probably for the third passive, which is the unique passive on the weapons, these might only go on essences up to 3. I think these might only go up to 3 for essences, because obviously you can find strength boost, like you can find these boost ones, these like generic stat boosting ones. You can find these that give you like 4 or 5 because you have to actually be able to max them out. But probably, yeah, probably for the passives, 3 is probably the maximum. And then the assumption is that you would have then dupes to max them out otherwise. I'm actually wondering, like, what's the difference here? Like, this is basic like 169, basic like 193. Okay, this is crit rate. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, this is better because the crit rate. I think this is better. I don't really get vulnerable, but actually, do I get vulnerable? Wait a minute.
Yes, that's how it...
Hi, you called?
Force lifts. But I don't think this, it force lifts, but I don't think it applies vulnerable. Fairly sure. Guess I should check just in case. Oh, can Essence give 4 for the third passive? In which case you like wouldn't even need max dupes if you're just lucky with essences. Like here it's +3, +3, +2, +2. Maybe gold essences can give you more. But at the very least for purples, +3 is the highest, seemingly. Like these are all, this is not unique ones. This is just 3 generic ones. Master upgrade for the skills, there should be him. Okay, gold. Okay, if golds can give you more, then golds can give you more than them. You do have masteries. You can see the masteries here. They unlock on the last one. Like you can see the same mastery logo as you can in Arknights. So I'm assuming that will be masteries as well.
Looking for me?
Do we have promotions to do? No, she actually got promoted. I forgot. She has been promoted. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, I do kind of want to... I'll put this into the notes. Oh, never mind. I already have it in the notes. It feels a little bit of a double dipping when you have to like these passives, like these trust locked stats kind of actually cost like a decent amount to unlock even after you have the trust. But obviously in Arknights it just happens like the increasing the trust is essentially your cost for getting the extra stats, but then here you have like first you have to get their trust up and then you also have to pay something. It feels like it's a little much. I feel like these could either be cheaper or just not cost anything. You can choose to play a female MCS. That is also actually, wait, did I put that into the, I don't know if I put that into a survey already, but allow us to switch MC design freely. I just don't think there's any point to locking you into one MC design. Like it's the player's prerogative if they want to, you know.
Just be yourself. Relax.
Player's prerogative if they want to
Call?
not stay to one. We need some more mushrooms and then we can get her
Not a
E2'd.
problem. Leave it to me.
Everyone else is
Don't
already.
worry.
We do have some
We shall
more.
carry out this
You
mission
could actually like level up
together.
some units if you want to. Or if we need to. Might be always being possible. I mean, it can be, but I don't know. I feel like you can... It's not... I just don't think it really breaks it, because I think there's actually more specifically... I feel like it might be very easy, actually, to make it lore-friendly that it can be either. Keeping a Gilby line randomly. Right, mushroom for Gilby. Mushrooms for Gilby. Because yeah, I feel like, you know, yeah. Like sort of, if my theory on how Endmin and Doctor are related and so on is at all accurate, or even some other versions of it, it's like, it's really not a very long stretch to just be like, yeah, you can just have both sort of exist simultaneously in a way. Yeah, they do need to fix the flashbangs. The flashbangs are very real. I have put that into the, actually, multiple people have commented and given feedback for the damn flashbangs, because they're a little ridiculous. Yeah, because that's the thing. It's probably a new body. That's my... What the hell is going on there?
Drive out these bandits.
Oh, this is the this is the Wulfgard quest. I was like, what's this dude yapping about? That's the Wulfgard quest that I also accidentally started yesterday. We'll just get our mushrooms while we're at it. Yeah, ziplines really are just like, they just kind of exist to revisit mushrooms and stuff. Oh, this one like... Is this a different material? It's not, right? It's the same mushrooms. Red bolete. No, it's actually not. This is, oh no, this one is the higher tier one and it actually spawns faster. Like, this one only spawns 4 a day right now. This one spawns like 7 a day or something. Interesting. Not sure why that is. Also, are my outposts still just working on their own? Yes, okay. They're just currently going on their own. And yeah, well, I mean, while we're running around, get the other things that we can get with the zipline. Just preparing for our preparing for when we actually get the control nexus upgrade and stuff. So grab these while we're here before hopping on to Gilby quest. And yeah, we'll probably do Gilberta quest first and then do Wulfgard. Yeah, that's the thing. But yeah, that's the thing with ziplines, is that seems to kind of really be their only useful function. Like, they're not actually really... When they kind of describe them and present them as like an exploration tool, they're just kind of not. Like, they're not an exploration tool because you can't actually make much use of them when you're exploring a new area. Like, they actually only really function for revisiting. Do you think they should keep the slow motion when casting skill from previous test? I don't think so. I don't feel like it. At least in the current form of the combat, it doesn't really fit in very well.
This smells like something new. Is it an opportunity?
Like, you could maybe see some skills benefiting from it, but then if it's not kind of like, it doesn't really fit in with the core of the combat anymore. And honestly, I didn't really hear many good things about the slow-mo casting and aiming. Even if as an idea it's like good or whatever, from the people I directly know and got to play the test, they just kind of, apparently it just kind of felt bad. Like, they maybe possibly could have been fixed, but it might have been kind of a fundamental, like, problem. And actually, I think it actually really is like so. The philosophy of the honestly, like now looking back on it, even if I didn't get to play the tech test, looking back on the original combat, it's almost like misguided, because that version of the combat really had you personally like making much more of the moves. Like it feels like you're actually really the only one doing anything. Like you're always controlling the characters and you're switching between characters, which doesn't actually feel like combat where you're there with a team and you're fighting as sort of like a full squad as a team. While with this form where you're actually never almost switching characters, you have one character you're on for 90% of the time, and then you're using your combo skills and using skills sort of off field. It feels much more like it's a full team fighting together rather than the one dude kind of just actually controlling everything. Okay, this is just full, huh? We're actually just full of steel parts. Damn. Crazy. Which means we could, like... I could even connect this to just go directly into the protocol stash almost. Or maybe I should. Oh, I actually should do, because we want some steel. We want some steel for just like other stuff. So if I actually connect this a little bit, or actually not like that. I need to connect it from like here first. I can't connect it like that. I have to move the protocol stash. Okay, I just have to move the protocol stash like one over. Because now we can have some steel as well. Because we actually need some steel for some stuff possibly. Though this might not be enough production of just pure steel. But we'll see. This cloud cycle and day-night cycle. Yeah, I did also, if you, probably, you might have seen it. There was a post someone made, like, someone put a zip line between different areas. So the skybox is essentially, it's tied to what area you're in. And that's why, for example, the lighting is so good. Is because
Perhaps there's value in
they don't have to make, like,
space
super,
of
super
closer
dynamic lighting. Because depending on what area you're in, you have the same skybox and lighting. And then when you move areas, you get a different, like, lighting situation. It's day or night time, or it's darker, and so on. Which allows them to make, like, sort of fancier lighting for each map. But also prevents you from kind of doing day-night cycle. And there's one spot, at least, where you can put a zip line across 2 different areas, and then you go back and forth. You see the skybox just, like, fucking zooming across. It looks very awkward, and, you know, because you're not really supposed to see that happening. And I think that's like the sort of thing where I'm like, okay, I understand if you don't put in a day-night cycle or a weather system. If you want to sort of create and craft a very specific environment and feeling for each area, then this sort of system works much better, where you can have some stuff in the skybox change. Like you can have, like, you know, like now suddenly we're in like the shadow of a cloud. Like, yeah, clouds are moving and stuff, and you get shadows. But you don't have a day-night cycle or weather. What's up, Soul? Is your multi-stream still broken? What Protocol Stash does? Transfer stuff to the main depot? Yeah. Well, that's essentially how it's used. Well, I mean, that is how it's supposed to be used, is that you use it to transport stuff to the main depot. But how you actually end up using it is, you end up using it... The idea almost seemed to be that you could use it when you're out exploring. But you end up actually just using it within the base, because you don't want to... You don't have, like, you don't want to... You want all of these... You want all of this bus to be outputs. You don't want to use space for inputs, because you can just use a protocol stash as your input. So then you get kind of, it's a little silly. You end up actually just using them as additional depot inputs inside the base. I just watched a video on that shit on the whole AK community as a whole. I wonder which one. Is it the Voldemort one or something else? Oh, level up to 44. Yeah, we'll probably get 45 today. Oh, your full is fine? Okay, nice, you got it fixed. Yeah, we're probably gonna hit 45 today. Hope there's some scenario where we can see the big planet blocking the sun, creating an eclipse. That also would be very cool, yeah, if we can actually get like yeah, the sun is over there. Like, look, it could either be the planet, or you see that right there, right above Arknights' head. That's probably Talos 1. Also some weird. Oh, what the fuck is this artifacting? What the hell is going on? This might not even be visible on stream. Oh, it's Gilberta being there, causing this. You can't actually see the character, but you see like the little artifacting still. What the hell? There's a newer one? Oh god. But yeah, that's probably Talos 1, the other sort of big moon of Talos. Like that could easily, you know, be moved to cover the sun partially, and it would just look very, very cool. So they're talking about co-op. I do wonder how co-op would work. Other than obviously just, you could just, you know, implement it. Like you could just throw it in where you can just run around in co-op. Co-op events, I would especially just expect to be a thing. That just seems like a fairly obvious. And they're clearly thinking of it. Multiple of the surveys ask about co-op, so they're clearly thinking about it at least. But shall we go to Gilby Quest? There's no co-op for beta, no. I mean, I'm not surprised that there wouldn't be co-op for beta. That's not very strange that there would be a co-op for beta. Alright, Gilby. Domain expansion. Turn me into administrator. Shall we go?
This package needs to reach the canteen. The recipient should be one of our staff. It's almost mealtime, so we need to hurry.
Okay, no, I can't. I was like, can I not turn the camera? I can't turn the camera.
If you're ready, Enman, we can set off any time.
Yep, let's set off. Start what now? Oh, start timer? Oh. They're actually making me like, there's something to do. We're not just yapping.
I was on a hospital bed for a few days. The UWST canteen staff made some real nice
I have
meals
4
for me.
minutes.
Well, the meals were nice.
What the hell was that
Not
sound?
super delicious.
Okay, every now and then you get
But
like
you
a...
can't be picky in times like this.
That's the second time I've gotten like a
Everyone's doing their
very
best to bring the
weird
good old days back.
sound glitch. Sam Porter Bridges time. Hell yeah. Where? What? Oh, up. I was like, where the fuck are you taking me? I mean, yeah, I don't think it's very difficult to implement some form of like, you know, just basic co-op functionality. However, there is some funniness with it, considering, you know, you have kind of a team-based combat. And then if you just like have zero synergy with your co-op teammates.
It's finally arrived. Thank you so much, Miss Messenger. The underground water pipes have been contaminated by the blight. We don't even have...
Because they've also been asking about co-op for the actual building aspect as well. So it's... I wonder. Like, it's probably, like, not a huge... Well, obviously, you know, there's all the netcode hassles and stuff like that. But as a concept, it's not, like, a terrible stretch to have a little co-op. You just, you know, because you just essentially, depending on how many co-op teammates you have, you just split it the exact same way that, like, Genshin splits it. Like, if you have 2 people in co-op, then they both have 2 characters. If you have 3 people, then the host has 2 and the other one has 1. If you have 4 people, then everyone has 1 character that they're using. However, that does make the combat, especially if you're actually only controlling 1 character, it's going to make the combat very weird. That's going to be kind of strange for, like, combo skills and how all those are going to function. Like, you'd have to make the combo skills be dictated by the player themselves, so they're not just suddenly getting combo skills. SP also would be very weird. They'd probably just have to, like, adjust it, like how SP and stuff would work.
Well, you can now spice things up.
Indeed. MREs will taste so much better with these condiments. Thank you
They're
so much
just-
for helping us.
Still
And
just got
that's-
MREs, but at least they have condiments.
If you weren't here, the disaster might have never ended.
Also, is that I think that's a horse. Looks like horse head. Horse head? Horse ear. or have everyone just run their own teams. That would get, I mean, that is one possibility, yes, but that seems incredibly hectic. Because then you could, in theory, depending on how many, you know, units or how many players you can have in co-op at once, that might mean 16 people, like 16 characters on team, or like on screen, which would be very wacky. Unless you like hide the inactive character, like you could maybe hide the inactive characters from your teammates or something, but
Package description reads, precision machine parts. I think this goes to the factory area.
or it could be like 2 operators per player or something. Yeah, like I mean they can come up with something at least. I feel like there's quite a few ways to sort of
tiniest dent on the package.
divide it up.
I hope this doesn't happen to us. If you're ready, Enman, we can set off any time.
Okay. Do I have to run? I can't teleport?
Enman, have you been back to the place since the crisis?
No, if I had the zipline
Disaster
functional.
really devastated the place.
I guess I'll run so that Gilberta can
Wonder
talk.
if things got better.
What place? Oh, that's all you said? You had like... Oh, avoid combat. Did it... Ah, okay, yeah. Teleport currently disabled. How surprising. Fair enough. Let's not go through there then. No. No need to aggro, it's okay. Hi, Andre.
Whoa, Enman! Is this a special day? You're personally delivering a package for me?
Yes, just for you,
Just
Andre.
passing by. Got a sitch update for me?
Our
He speaks.
partnership with UWST is going well. Cleaning up the water is our
He speaks.
primary concern right now.
It's a special day, he's speaking.
The canteen
Oh God,
lady
gotta sneeze.
also said the drinking water has been polluted.
Oh God. Ah! Yum, yum.
That's right. And thank goodness my
Ugh.
order for the special parts has arrived. If we remain on schedule, my aqua cleanomatic should be up and running by tomorrow.
Also, limit the like drama talk in chat. I try and usually just not have that on streams much. We have enough of it in other places, so I feel like live chat doesn't need to necessarily be the place to discuss it.
That sounds like a water purifier. It also looks like a water purifier.
He speaks so many.
Absolutely correct. What do you think of the name? I'm really good at naming things, you
No
know.
complaints so far about the in-dub. There's a couple voices that you could use that could use work. But overall, like 90% of voices are just very good and fit really well. Some voices could use like a little bit of maybe a direction change. Like I do feel like Perlica could use a little bit more emotion maybe. I can't quite pinpoint. There's something about Gilberta's that I'm not 100% on. I think Levitain could also use a bit of like some small change. Like so many of them are very good. And they just sort of fit the vibe. Like somehow they just fit. I haven't really heard too much about Femendmin because I haven't had enough time to actually go back and sort of review other people's VODs and streams who have been playing Femendmin, and also in other dubs as well. I do
Wanna
think
see my motor?
male Endmin in English
Several sages gave me shards
could
that
sound
once adorned
slightly
the
older.
body
Actually, I
of
think
the
male
late
Endmin could in
Gilberta.
general sound slightly older
These
from what I
shards
remember
went
is
backwards
from
to the metal steed.
JP as well. Could be like a little maybe sound a little older. But I think from what I've heard for Femendmin, they sounded pretty good, like overall. Change of VA, just direction. I think just direction. I think it's very rare that the VA casting is actually completely off. It's usually just a direction thing. And yeah, I think, yeah, Gilberta's voice is maybe a little bit too anime. When you have so many characters, so many of the EN dub do not sound like anime characters, which is why they're good. Gilberta sounds a little bit more anime. Perlica in some extent as well. For a male or female, honestly, I've been playing with male, so I'm kind of used to male, but I might prefer male, just straight up. There's also some reasons is that depending on the connection between doctor and
Description reads
Endmin,
medication. I think this one is meant for the medical bay.
I would also
Sounds
prefer male
like
because of that,
A lot of vials
because
and bottles. We must be gentle with this one.
I don't, so for the record, I do not, most people who are regulars would know that I do not self-insert, and I actually think self-inserts are a fundamental issue. Like, they're very extremely hard to do right, and generally speaking, I would just always prefer an actual character. But, for example, for Doctor, I still, if ever there was a confirmed gender for Doctor, which there won't be, I think it should be male because otherwise the caste balance in Arknights is very lopsided. If Doctor is also female, then pretty much every single important character in Rhodes Island is female. So your caste balance is like real off, and even the important characters in most of the other factions end up being female. And you have very few important male characters. So then you're in a very lopsided feeling, and just because of that reason, I'm like, I sort of see Doctor more as male. Also, I feel like there's also a lot of the character dynamics work better if it's a male, just because, I mean, let's be real, Doctor's also somewhat of a self-insert, and most of the, you know, player base, if they're self-inserting, they're probably male and they would want to be male, so. Hugo reigns supreme. Because yeah, that's the thing, and that's the thing, it's very much such a element of like being a father figure for Doctor, in especially later on with all the Amiya stuff and whatnot. It just feels more correct. But at the same time, I mean, obviously I understand that they won't ever actually confirm a gender, and I think that's like the other option is, yeah, just keep it fully ambiguous fully. And you can just either have it, you can either see it as completely ambiguous and sort of gender neutral, or you can choose one, you know, to see as yourself. No, absolutely. Being a good character doesn't depend on them being male or female. This was very much just like if they ever confirmed a gender for Doctor. They don't need Doctor does not need a gender to be Doctor. This is a complete what if they confirm something. Like, for example, Dante. For any Limbusiers in the chat, Dante, completely gender-neutral character. There's zero way of knowing what they are. And they're kind of just nothing, they're neither. Great character, however. They also, Dante, rare case of an amnesia character being done well. Which is something I actually probably will put into the following surveys at some point here. Giving them maybe a little bit of feedback on my thoughts on the amnesia trope. But, you know, JP is actually like 100% off you. Yes, a true, I heard. The new dragon sibling in Arknights, their JPVA, that's just straight up a miscasting, I think. It's like, rough. It's rough. It's a pretty rare, like, JP dub L. Doc's gender is Originium. Doctor is homunculus, so no gender. I mean, kind of, yeah. I mean, that is, they are just supposed to be presented as genderless. Like, it doesn't matter which one they are. But then I do feel like there's, generally speaking, a little bit more signs and writing that would lean towards male, but yeah, you is male. Yeah.
If you're ready, Enman, we can set off any time.
Yes, sorry, Gilberta. We were yapping for 5 minutes. We'll give you we'll get your package somewhere. And yeah, you is the youngest brother
Position at the medical bay is really nice
of the siblings. So the 12th sibling, youngest brother. I'm pretty sure.
I also recovered
Maybe they were 11th. I'm pretty sure they were the
for
youngest.
someone who needs it more. Seeing children at the medical bay also made me really sad. None of them should suffer like this.
Here Gilberta's sounding like a little bit better. I think it's honestly, it's almost mainly, it's more so Gilberta's like battle lines, like her sort of voice lines while exploring and while fighting are the ones that sound like a little bit too anime. But actually a bunch of her voices now when it's dialogue in story has felt better.
Thank goodness it's finally arrived. We have so many injured and our medical supplies are running low. I can't imagine what things would have been like if we couldn't get restocked. Oh, thank Talos for this delivery. Ah, Gilberta, while you weren't around, little Dory refused to get her injections.
Little Dory.
And I told her she'll get a prize if she gets her medication properly.
Oh, that might be a good way. Yeah, if someone's uploaded Wulfgard's like entire quest with Feminine, that's a good way to just yeah, compare them. And I'm assuming E and W mean. I can probably find them for JP Dub as well.
No idea where she ran off to. The child is
Man, you get a bunch of rewards for these.
Dory loves playing hide and seek.
These are like really short little things, and you get a whole bunch of rewards. The heck? Yeah, who was Jew's VA again? Because I didn't listen to even like all of their lines, but I was like, wait a minute. Who was it again? Because yeah, I think it is a big name, isn't it? Oh, hello. Well, there she is.
Dory, I win. No, I hate the hurdy
You could also, there was actually a lot of mascot characters like, oh, Pikachu, Morgana. Okay, yeah, right. Yep, okay.
Oh, you weren't playing hide and seek.
Yeah, that is a weird casting. That is the weird casting to have like the sort of known for doing mascot characters. Have them voice the youngest sibling is an it's an odd mascot of the Sui actually. I'm a demon.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. You're just the End-Man.
What the fuck? She saw right through me.
But Dozy can't fly if you refuse to get your medicine, Dory.
Bean siblings are true. Bean siblings are mascots. Also now he suddenly speaks.
Oh, Dozy's her favorite plush.
He's right there.
It from the rebel.
It's right there.
Dozy,
The Endman, use
take a
context
look
clues,
at
please.
Dozy. He's so brave. Dozy flew out of a collapsed building. Because Dozy wants to find his best friend, Dory. Dozy!
Sudden mega texture, yeah, it's like RTX off, earlier it was RTX on.
Okay, Miss Gilberta. If Dozy is brave,
Finding Dory
Dory's
though.
gotta be brave too.
No, I think yeah, the quest was literally find Dory. It's finding Dory.
The injection.
And you can talk to us if the hurdy needles scare you.
That was a HSR cutscene. Yeah.
Huh? Miss Gilberta, where did you go?
Impressed they use Unity, but this conversation is pretty expressive. That's because it's only Unity on paper. They've pretty much like ripped it apart completely and made a custom version of Unity.
I was helping other kids, Dory. Many children at this place don't have a best friend like Dozy.
That's why.
Okay. Then I'll let you leave for a while, Miss Gilberta. But you must come back here and play with me, Miss Gilberta.
But also they just use even outside of like character expressions and stuff, which are I think are generally better than others.
Are you Miss Gilberta's Dozy?
They also just use a lot more varied camera angles and camera movements during dialogue. Wait, huh? Miss Gilberta is my Dozy. Jesus Christ. That's wild. Huh? What does that mean? Also, yeah, nope. Nope. We have to take the funny option.
All right.
No reaction? No reaction?
Get some sleep, Dory. And once you fall asleep, I'll fly into your dreams and meet you there.
Completely ignored.
Phew-wee. It's finally done. Gotta write this all.
Okay, that's a little. That almost feels unfinished. The fact that there's no reaction.
You have a diary.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, I would write write down all the happy stuff, comfy stuff, and sad stuff in these pages.
Also, yeah, my Enderman, yes.
Nice. Sounds like a great way to organize things.
Yeah, I got my own reasons.
All right, Lamar -100.
Messengers like me have to.
Also, that's absolutely like the self-insert answer, but it's also it was the funniest answer. Well, it would have been the funniest answer if we got a reaction. We got nothing though.
Make us very disoriented and confused about ourselves.
I'm shaking my head.
That's a really strange way to put it.
Also, that's fucked up. That has to be unfinished or something, because they're like, Enderman has spoken more during this little quest. Enderman has spoken more than not spoken. And then when you have a dialogue actual option, there's no reaction. It doesn't do anything. It's completely irrelevant. What the hell?
How should I describe this?
Why?
It feels like the mind just goes blank. Messenger work exposes us to a ton of travel-related things on a daily basis.
Yeah, it feels like beta shenanigans, yeah.
Too long, we'd be totally lost. Just couldn't handle the downtime, you know? I can handle super dangerous roads and obstacles, but not blank schedules. So I looked around for some sort of nav beacon. Maybe it'd help me hold on to the precious experiences when things get slow. So I started asking senior messengers, and they told me that keeping a diary helps. I would write down my daily experiences and sort them into different groups.
Oh, she's still in the background.
The diary
Dory.
entry records who I was at that given moment.
Takes more time to riz Gilby. You say that, but like Gilby's just like already pre-rizzed, okay? She's pre-rizzed.
You must be thinking, this Gilberta is weirding me out.
Modern game popularizes dialogue options that don't change. I think like it's a very old thing.
Well, getting little Dory to settle down.
Pre-riz this one. I mean, that's essentially how it is. Cause she has memories of, you know, so Angelina has a crush on Doctor, right? She has memories from Angelina. And then has the same vibe, gets the same vibe as Doctor from Enderman. So she's pre-rizzed. Actually. Enemy talks that much in main quest. For like the first hour, yes. And then suddenly not at all. It feels very off. It's very inconsistent. Which might be more beta shenanigans. Because then why would he be speaking so much more in this quest instead of the main story? Angie had a crush on Doc? Yeah, I feel like it's pretty clear that yes. Angie crushes on Doc a little bit. Andre taking also Pearly with a Y instead of an I. Well, that's because now
crew should have been evacuated to the hub base. I heard them talking about it at the medical bay.
So now it seems like now I'm more convinced that Enderman not talking in main quest as much is beta shenanigans because they're talking so much in these character quests. That makes me think it has to be beta shenanigans because it seems like it would be sort of almost the wrong way around. Where in this kind of character quest where, you know, it has a little bit of that vibe on like, oh, you're on a date with the character a little bit. It's like, it feels the wrong way around. Like that's, I mean, I don't think it's, you know, there's always a little bit of that hidden in these kind of character quests. There's always a little bit of it's like, oh, get closer to the character, get to know the character more.
If you need help, we can ask the people over there.
Yeah, because that makes it weird that the main story wouldn't be voiced, but then in theory, I'm not saying this is the actual reason, but in theory, the quest where you can more so self-insert as you're spending time with a character you like, that one would be voiced instead of, you know, you having your self-insert voice, like self-insert dialogue options. It's like strange. Enter sarcophagus and subtle shows up is not voiced. Or, yeah, yeah. There's I mean, yeah. They tell you at the start of the beta that, hey, by the way, some stuff is just unfinished. Can be a choice voices for dates, muted side character for, but that's the thing, it doesn't make sense in that option, because if you want to have some of that, you know, gacha protagonist self-insert, it makes more sense to have higher self-insert value in the date than the main story. And that's why it feels backwards to have it this way, which makes me think Endmin not being voiced in main quest is more so beta shenanigans. And they just couldn't get, like, the voicing all the way. To Rop. Oh, Dalpon does have voices in some of the cutscenes, and Ian doesn't? Okay, huh. I also heard... Yesterday I also heard, no, the day before, that JP Gilberta actually is missing some voice lines that Ian had. So there's clearly, like, you know, differences in just what actually had time to be voiced. Yeah, having a voice would break the self-insert. I feel like that's the whole thing. It's like, you would actually not want the characters speaking on their own with their own voice if the intention is to self-insert. So... it could also be A/B testing or something like that, yeah. But since there seems to also be just inconsistencies even between the dubs, there's inconsistencies. Some dubs, like dubs will actually have like missing voice lines in another while the other one has them, and then vice versa. Like, do you think the strike thingy could have affected it? Very possibly.
See my motive?
Very possibly.
Maisie.
Assuming whoever they, and actually, except no, dub, actually the strike wouldn't be as big of a deal.
I hope there's something
Because,
you can do for
right,
him.
well, this is because, okay, we can talk about the EN voice actors strike, which first of all still fucking sucks, but that's mostly in America, and Hypergriff and also Yostar have employed a British company for their dubbing. Most of the dubbing for Arknights and Endfield, I believe, is happening through a British company, so it's happening out of England. So it's not in America, so it wouldn't be affected by the strike as much. What strike are we talking about? So voice actors are currently on strike in America. The, like, Actors and Voice Actors Guild is on strike in America because of worries about AI and stuff like that. And it's been going on for a long while. And it's also the reason why there is still, right now, in the newest Star Rail patch, there are still unvoiced main characters in the story because MiHoYo has not signed an agreement. I believe. If I have my details correct and I remember them. So you still have some of the main characters in Star Rail currently unvoiced in English. Because of the strike. Like, explicitly because of the strike. But indeed, I believe Hypergriff and Yostar have a British company doing most of their dubbing, which is why we have so many British accents and stuff in the games, and like just more, you know, varied accents and whatnot. I don't know, I don't want to say too many details on like MiHoYo's role in it, but I believe that they have not agreed to some kind of contract somewhere, and that's why it still hasn't resolved itself.
About a week, we rescued him just outside the new power plant.
MiHoYo does some contract. They've subcontracted a dubbing company for their dub, yes, but I think there's still some kind of contract thing that like MiHoYo is a part of, and they would have to be like yes. We can expecting Scottish accent. We've already had Scottish accents.
Is he carrying anything with him?
We've had some NPCs who actually have had a Scottish accent. I think we've also had Irish as well.
A few personal belongings, ID cards.
And this dude is very
gloves,
clearly British.
That sort of stuff. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Dude, they need to release some of these clothes, man. Like, look at this jacket, dude. This track jacket with this topographical design and whatnot. Dude, it's drip. Hypergriff. Just make a fucking clothing brand already. Please.
Enman, maybe we should leave for a while.
Bro is dying, but got that drip though. He's dying in style. Okay?
You didn't look very happy back there.
Dude, gripline fashion should actually just be a thing.
No, I feel.
Well, you know, they do have some
terrible.
form of clothing brand. It's just right now it's
Disaster at the power plant
CN only,
and the
I think.
suffering of the crew,
And like, I think still fairly limited.
I can't help but feel responsible for it. Enman, if only I were stronger or faster, none of this would.
Also, like here, like, you know, like this dialogue. Oh, it actually doesn't show you both of the dialogue choices in log. It doesn't show you like both of them. Because even here, sometimes you get the dialogue choice, even though here the dialogue choices were essentially the same thing. Like the result is the same. Even here, the result is essentially the same. Did she say respectable?
No, I feel terrible. The disaster at the power plant and the suffering of the crew, I can't help but feel responsible for it.
No, it's responsible. Hypergriff does hate money though, it's true. But I think the main thing, well, because obviously they have a bunch more merch that's currently CN only, so I'm hoping that after Endfield release, there will be far more merch coming through Griffline themselves, like directly to global.
Okay, Enman. I've made up my
Some
mind.
yapper talking over
I'm
her.
gonna look
Wonder
for
who
the
that was.
prototype.
Was it you, Chad? Were you yapping?
What? Why?
What did she say?
Well, you gotta let me do something. I can't just sit around feeling bad and helpless all day.
So I just realized, why is there skis in the background? Who's skiing? Why is there skis? Skis? Who's going downhill skiing? Huh? Who's renting skis? Yeah, Terra History Book indeed. Terra History Book is actually getting a JP release, I believe, now. But still not a global one, or like an English one. It's been translated into Japanese, I believe, and is getting a release. Requires to fix some of the shipping prices. Well, that's the thing, actually. See, I have actually already bought some merch directly from the Griffline, the global Griffline website. The shipping wasn't that bad. It was quite good compared to Yostar. So it actually seemingly is already fixed. They just have to put more merch onto the site. Like, they just need to put more out, that's all. I don't have faith in EN1 is happening either, because, for example, right? Do you guys remember when they released the first art book volume? Finally, after a long time, they released the first art book volume for Global. It was just the Japanese version. They just sold the Japanese translation on the EN Yostar site. Like, yeah. For those big books that have a bunch of text on them and whatnot, they just translate them to Japanese. They do no bother translating to English. Probably because I guess it's just probably not worth, like, it's just not worth it to them. Maybe not enough people will be buying them for it to be worth. Pepe literally mentioned the book multiple times. It was like a really cruel joke. Fucking Christ. What are the shipping options? EMS standard airmail? I can't honestly remember. We had a couple at least.
No, that still sounds sad and depressed. All right. I'm doing this because I want to help everyone.
Okay. Okay. USD site monitor. Oh goodness. Oh, power plateau. Okay. I was like, yeah, what the hell? It's far. You need to know at least that much Japanese Chinese to be worthy of these things. Yeah, I guess that's what they're saying, huh? Okay. I'm still debating on if I buy the 5th anniversary pack, because there's some stuff that I want in there, but I don't like the aesthetics. It's Pepe themed. I don't really want that.
Ah, it's the administrator and operator Gilberta.
But that's an interesting accent.
Hold on. You're going in? For one thing, the site is still quite dangerous.
We were already in
Rescue
there.
Teams can hardly carry out their work in there.
What is this accent?
But I have to go in and find a piece of very important
It's like a
machinery.
It's like a little bit British, but then it's also like there's some form of like other like maybe European accent or something.
If you insist. But do you really have to go in there?
Huh?
Yeah, well, since the admin said so.
Yeah, no, that line was one of the lines that Gilberta has fairly consistently, which sound a little too like anime or something.
Part of our safety precautions, do not stay in there for more than 60 minutes, even if you fail to find your thing. Nothing personal. Just trying to keep you safe.
Undercover Belgian.
Edmund, my analyzer can accurately measure the levels of airborne residues. The device can track down all sorts of items and mark their approximate locations. Messengers use the analyzer all the time for recovering lost parcels. The analyzer has identified several potential locations. I'm sending you the data.
Do you want to strike as over against American VAs too when they aren't introduced other reasons? Yeah, could be. Because absolutely you can fit in, you know, like more.
Use the scanner. We should find something.
And I mean, Gilberta's voice acting is very much so more American English. Like we already have, like there is a chunk of characters who speak a more American English.
Probably something that everyone
And not like clearly, oh, it's just a Reginium. What the fuck? Never mind. Wow, look at this. There's 2 little Originium.
Is now a ruin.
Got games on your tablet.
Upsetting.
Do you have games on your phone? Dude, Enderman speaking though. God, if honestly, if they actually make Enderman like consistently speak, you know, in full game, and most of the muteness or a lot of the muteness is just beta shenanigans.
Careful. There's
Dude, they have me for like
everywhere.
for life, man. Fun accents, yeah. That is just like, I mean, that is one of the reasons why I do just like the EN dub, actually. Just having the unique accents is just something that you almost a little bit can't really get as much with other languages. Like it's something that's a little bit unique to EN dubs because English is, you know, so widespread. Like yeah, yeah, okay, yeah, you have like, you can have some, you know, JP dialects, but it really is not the same thing as all the multicultural accents that you can have in English. Like it's very different, and it is like a huge bonus to EN dubs that they should use far more than they do. No gacha character have Indian accents so far. Japanese dialects are wild, you just, yeah, barely ever get them. Unless that accent is part of their, like, trope as a character. Oh boy, I'm sorry. Oh boy, a little unfortunate. It's just like messages in a bowl. That one. What did you find? Where is it? Does 1990 have? I actually wouldn't be surprised if 1999, well, like 1999 does have an Indian accent. Oh wow, we're really searching, huh? Oh, okay, that was it apparently. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. The average level of Japanese voice acting is just.
I see Originium Arts residues.
So high above, like every other voice acting language almost.
That's right.
the industry is just
Floating in the air when the
so
plane
big
ruptured.
and
I
like
had to take
talented
the
and
circuit
mature.
out of this. Yeah,
They've been doing this
I made a mess
shit
of the place.
professionally at a huge scale for decades.
I just did what I had to do. Oh, Enman, there's a path to the third location. But the blight seems to get worse the deeper
No
we
way.
go. There will be many enemies as well. We must be careful.
I mean, yeah, generally for dubs, for like anything even slightly anime visuals, I'm usually just full on JP dub. Oh, there's double Gilberta.
It's getting pretty late.
Yeah, being a voice actor is very actually like quite prestigious in JP or in Japan, and is like quite a much. It's a bigger deal. It will take a while to complete. You really only give us 2? You just give us them? Can I use my own, however? Okay, no. Oh no, can I? Oh, I can use my own Gilberta. Never mind, I can use my own Gilberta. I'll actually use the trial Endman because they're higher level than mine right now.
Geared up and good to go.
Yeah, there is something
There's
to...
a smart solution for every situation.
There is something to say about, yes. Oh, a nice little animation for the rocks.
Please say you're impressed.
Oh, they also move. There is something about, yes, not having to focus as much on reading.
Look out.
Even if I understand a fair amount of spoken Japanese. But I do still have to check the subs so that I'm, like, somewhat sure I didn't miss something crucial. Hi there, you're banned. Strong meta-wise, I don't think they're like the strongest, but they're decent. Like they're not bad, but obviously it's, you know, early game. What is this sword though? Man, don't have a full team. How am I supposed to do anything, man? Do you guys want to aggro so I could like get all of you at once? These guys do not want to move over. I want to like group them.
Feeling heavy? That's right.
They can throw shit at me? I didn't even realize. I mean, these dudes are a little crazy. These are like blighted landbreakers. They've lost their minds. They took too much juju. Bad juju huffing. This team has literally no combo synergy, so it's a little awkward.
Enemies might be hiding
Or this
nearby.
team, these two
Enman,
people.
we gotta keep going.
Okay. How are we supposed to get up there?
Climb.
I thought of a clever solution along the way. All right, Enman, close your eyes.
Black screen.
No peeking. I'm giving you a surprise.
Checking my head, Gilberta. Ooh!
You're
What the
feeling
fuck?
much lighter, right?
Why did we start in the air?
Hop on, or they'll really catch up to us.
What the heck? Whoa! They have low gravity mode! No way! Whee! Dude, why can't Gilberta do this normally while we're playing as her?
Ever try living in low gravity? Takes some getting used to.
I mean, surely Enman has been in low gravity, considering they're on a spaceship sometimes. Moon simulator. But we're on a moon! Whee! Whee! Now this is parkour, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, I'll save myself. Never mind, I'm good. I thought I could go from the side. Inception. Whee!
So does messenger work often involve traveling through dangerous areas?
Well, oh, I need to use the thing.
No messenger ever
I can go down faster if I just attack. Whee! Is this only up? Dude, Gilberta made us only up in Endfield. No way. Whee! Some plot holes with how OP Gilby's power is. She does feel like she can solve a lot of issues. Sometimes. Where am I? What the fuck? Where am I going? Oh, I need to go that direction. Okay. Understand. Never mind. I hit the fucking. It's too close. I'm hitting the. No! Oh, my rip. I didn't have enough momentum to make it back. Whee!
Edmund, over here.
Acquire the safe. We have not picked it up, but
The rocks are feeling loose again.
teleportation is to some
My
extent.
Originium arts are fading. I don't know what will happen next. We should leave quickly.
What, you're just gonna, so this stuff is just gonna like crash onto the ground at some point extremely violently.
We can just hold on to them and float to the sky, right?
If we
Oh, they're actually
ignore the
automatically
risk
making
of
the text
fall
go.
injury, this is indeed something that we should investigate. Edmund, you want to try flying?
I mean, we kind of did already a little bit.
I'm all right. I'm just curious where the rocks are heading.
He speaks. Yeah, it's zip file teleportation. You can't just teleport randomly, like freely anywhere.
Well, time to go.
It's a specific location. Like they explain the, you know, teleport points by like, you know, they're like sort of set coordinates. They have done the work to enable teleporting to those coordinates. Most of the quest. Oh god. Time shenanigans.
Edmund, over here. I was looking all over the place for you. The monitor told me you went into the
Yes, we did.
for
Maybe,
salvaging
possibly.
them. I was so worried.
Think the terms or jargons I will explain for new player.
What? It seems you actually found the thing.
This action is so weird. I think they're kind of just neutral for the terms and jargons. There's not like an insane amount of jargon. And a bunch of them are like, I feel are pretty easy to get from context or just like common sense. Or they're similar to, you know, other games. Like a lot of combat stuff, you know, you have like similar-ish, like you understand it sort of by being familiar with other games.
Impressed, in a good way.
We'll do Wulfgard next, yeah. So I haven't played it yet.
Ah, of course. Viewing from the bright side of things, I really hope our partnership with Endfield can last. But on the other hand, it won't be long before
He still cannot place this accent.
UWST and leave us in the dust.
Is it like a little? It's like a little bit Asian, I guess.
Oh yeah, it should be law according to procedure. The LBs were
I think so,
pillaging
yeah.
our property back then, so we issued an emergency broadcast asking every scientist to lock and protect the key
Yeah, it's like slightly
assets.
Asian. Common sense is less common than one might think, though. Yeah, this is true.
So what about the password?
Ah, the passwords are definitely safe with the crew in charge of protecting the assets.
Oh, but I think Rope is still unconscious.
Ah, yeah. That kind of complicates things. If we can't get the password, we can try cracking the safe physically.
Oh, no, damn. Oh, no, man. I was like, oh, we break it. Hell yeah.
Oh,
Colombian fetish for acronyms. There is a firm in acronyms, yeah, but
products are known for quality.
as long as you remember the
Our things
acronym and what it
dominate the
refers to,
market
then you're like, fine.
Because they are utterly indestructible.
Like, you don't really need to know what UWST stands for. Like, you just need to know what it refers to.
But on the other hand,
Or AIC, or sub-PAC,
Well,
and so on.
This means we should get the password to open the safe properly. All right.
Andre, my man.
Hold on to our safe for now.
Andre, my man.
All right, my syndicate's friend. I'll keep it safe.
The one, I guess, the one thing that I was, at some point I was like, I only realized this recently. They've mentioned syndicates a couple of times. But syndicate specifically refers to also UWST, because it's United Workers, like, Syndicate or something.
Edmund, why don't we head back to the medical bay. We might work something out.
Instead of like a separate thing, like syndicates are a separate thing. I think it's just UWST. And then they obviously have some like fun nicknames. I think the nicknames, even if like someone might get confused about like nicknames for certain factions and stuff, I think the nicknames, however, are good because those are just like immersive and add flavor. When some character calls UWST people Woosters and so on, like that's just good. That's just like immersion. Yeah, United Workers Syndicate of Talos too. Yeah, so. At some point I was like, wait, there's syndicates? I thought it was syndicates as in like some form of other faction, like a third faction, but no, it refers to UWST. Pipe faces, bugaloids, woosters, UW, also meaning UWST. Dude, that kid is on drugs though. Or it has ADHD. He's fucking dead, dude. He's not doing well.
I think he's trying to say something.
He's saying the password out loud while unconscious.
Maisie? Is he saying Maisie?
I just realized this dude's fucking glasses. Sir Doctor, you are a professional medical doctor, I'm correct, right? Why do you have the swirly glasses on? It doesn't seem very professional. You look like a mad scientist. Are you sure you're actually, like, licensed? Sir? I just now noticed. What are these glasses?
He's been unconscious for a few days, but he never stopped mumbling this word. We're thinking that Maisie might be the person's name.
I mean, yeah.
Of course. We're also handing out supplies today.
And yeah, when you first, yeah, after you wake up, yeah, you get to do double sunglasses. That is also, yeah, intentional. It's just actually a reference to the stupid meme of the dude taking off their sunglasses and then there's another set of sunglasses underneath.
I mean, let's go try our luck and see if we can find someone who knows rope.
Holy shit, in Kilma? No way. Also, can I read this? Oh yeah, Oak Spear, yeah. You guys are in the way? More hidden memes. Oh, wait, okay, we'll just ask around and look for more clues. Bugger. Middle-aged lady. Hello, middle-aged lady.
I don't remember seeing someone named Maisie, but Rope never kept pets either.
Also, so apparently this is pronounced Rope.
And we don't know him
not
very
Rope.
well.
It's
the young man really
Rope.
keeps to himself. And then he got hit by the disaster. I can't help you much, but we've got a pile of books and documents salvaged from the factory.
Mommy, ask for an
egghead. You might find his paper or notes.
Calm down, Shango. Calm down. Where are the... Oh, there they are. Like, where are my notes? Water purification method. This is just about the water for purification.
Rope Maisie in the annex of this document.
He did? I don't fucking see it. It's not in here. It's in the annex. I can't even see the annex, man. Scammed. Hi, Wilbur. Do you have anything for me, Wilbur?
I've never seen Rope talking or hanging out with anyone. Not even fellow men like me. Oh, wait. Since
What does that mean? What do you mean fellow men like me, huh?
I happen to have his comm device right here.
Oh, nice.
Comm device? That's actually a very personal belonging.
Hey, I'm not some weird old man.
That's a weird old man.
I was part of the Syndicate's defense division. Everyone who enters the factory area has to deposit their comm devices at the gatehouse. Gotta protect our secrets, you know? And it's an easy job for old, semi-retired boys like me.
There's one word here where, like, I don't know if the accent slipped or just quickly changed, or it's just kind of a unique accent.
Try your luck over there.
There are what devices?
The table has plenty of unclaimed comm devices.
Comm devices? What do you mean? What are you hearing, huh? Sir, what do you mean?
Let's see if there is
You
anything
mishearing
useful.
something? Hmm? Tom Scott impression. Very old Tom Scott. It cannot be put to text. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh, here. Meeting at part 2 next month. I'm gonna see her again. Cloud albedo. What is cloud albedo? Blight my life. This is their what? This is blighted their version of like fuck my life. What the hell is a Maisie?
Quite a bit.
What the heck is a Maisie?
Edmund, found any leads?
Huh? Conclude the investigation. Talk to Andre and try using the password. What? What's the password? Hi, Andre.
I suddenly remember Rope being an
Dude,
extremely famous workaholic.
How can you be a famous workaholic in this place? Everyone here is a workaholic.
Try using Maisie. That's the name of his patent application.
Oh, okay. Huh.
That's it. It worked. Naming a patent after a close friend or lover isn't unusual.
Okay, so my dumbass.
For respecting the choices of every crew member.
My dumbass read it as not as a patent. Earlier in the dialogue choice, I thought it said patient, not patent.
Oh, so Maisie is really just
Can't
the
read,
name of
man.
his project.
Why do you sound so disappointed?
That was some good inflection. Hey, I like that. That was some good inflection.
Why do you sound so disappointed?
That's just not like that's not a normal question. That's like, why do you sound so disappointed, huh?
Why do you sound so disappointed?
Yeah, I was hoping it was something else. Okay.
Okay.
What I feel isn't important. Hey, there's something else besides the prototype in the safe.
Oh, people are naming patients after close friends and love. Yeah, there's
Maisie is the recipient's name. I think it's meant for Rope.
Enderman, over here. Wait for Gilberta. Okay. Several days later. Ote, truly the gift that keeps on giving. I'm using in daily speech now, man. Yeah. Ote. This fucking confused emote. You can't see what. This confused emote. Huh? What? Huh? Oh, lol. He just said lol. He said lol. Also, actually, I didn't even realize something, but this game, because there's no day and night cycle, one thing that they indeed isn't here, you don't, exactly, the game time skips automatically. I don't have to go into a menu, spin a fucking clock around, and wait for 2 days. I hate that shit, man. It's like a pet peeve of mine. I'm like, just skip me. I'm not gonna do other stuff while I'm waiting. Just skip me to the thing. There was a person flying. Uh-oh. What if like Ote was just mispronounced by the VA? No, it felt in character.
It's all right.
Somehow.
I can stand and walk a few steps on my own.
Damn, he's talking very soft.
You're the end man.
Yeah, Ote is so actually I googled Ote. Wait, I googled Ote. What did it say? Ote. like saying or like meaning or something. Where does Ote come from? Let's see. The term ote is a cute and childlike way of saying okay. It is commonly used in person, text message, or online to express agreement, approval, and acceptance. There's alternative pronunciation originated from young children's difficulty in pronouncing the K sound in the word. The phrase gained popularity through Buckwheat from The Little Rascals and Eddie Murphy's portrayal of the adult version of Buckwheat on SNL. Ote. Yep, movie. And yeah, apparently also just kids mispronouncing okay.
I felt like I had a very long and disturbing dream.
Me, this night.
I'm awake now, but I really hope what I saw in the dreams never happened. Speaking of which...
Actually, wait a minute, also, I have to find this.
About you trying to open my safe?
Speaking of Ote, there we go. Wait. Oh, I haven't liked it. Okay, there we go. Ote. Ote. Thank you, cool notes. Very cool. Also, the timing was very funny. We got to this part in the game, we got the Ote part, and then, like, almost right after, they posted this. I was like, huh. Perfect timing.
The safe contains a deployable water purifier I brought to Valley 4. Are you looking for that? So, did you get the password right?
Yeah, I cracked it with my head. My skull is hard.
Well, I'm glad you managed to open it.
The purifier will help Andre a lot. Once you get better, Endfield shall reward you generously.
And now he speaks again. Also, there's a little bit of clipping actually going on here. Oh, that's a little awkward. You see that? Some clipping going through the jacket there. His pants are coming through.
You really like the thing, right? You kept mumbling Maisie while you were out.
I did? No one else heard it, right?
Doctor did.
Oh, so it was supposed to be a secret? I'm so sorry.
Whoops.
We had to figure out the password and asked plenty of people about this name.
Well, this is awkward. It's all right. I guess I can take a joke or two.
Dude, he's gonna get roasted. He's gonna get roasted by his colleagues.
No one will laugh about this.
Oh, and there's a letter for you. We
She has nothing in her hand. There's no letter. Angie, Gilby, that's just your hand.
Yes. Yes, I was carrying this letter. I thought I lost it. But actually, I wanted to send it.
Huh? But I thought Maisie's your patent. If it's
No, there's an
written in the
email.
recipient's
True.
section,
What the? Also, what the hell
the
is...
letter is for... It's Inventor, right?
Whatever's on this screen does not look very healthy. What's going on over here? Oh.
Yeah, you can treat it that way. Miss Messenger, I never found the time to mail this letter. But since you're here, well, I'm wondering if you can deliver it for me.
Oh. Okay. I'll take the job.
Art by dusk.
Edmund, I just remembered something and
Uh-huh.
need to verify it. I'll just need a minute.
Okay. Andre, Wow, incredible.
Where Gilberta went. I guess I'll just look around the place.
But I mean, she's right there. You good there, Abby? Oh, I have talked to Andre, wait for Gilberta, okay. Thought it was like an optional suddenly.
We got the water contamination
Fucking
issue all figured out.
Andre with his little owl
Break from the
sounds.
tap again.
The reconstruction of Valley 4 has made significant progress. Endfield has proved itself to be a most indispensable.
Endbirds coffee. Is this supposed to be Endbirds? Did they accidentally an LR? Endbirds coffee. Actually, I might have seen someone put this into like a bug report.
We couldn't have done it without the UWST crew.
Also, it's funny actually because this was I'm pretty sure in the trailer, in the beta trailer, you can see a coffee cup, but there it's written correctly. It's Endbirds.
Administrator. Without the prototype that you and the lady messenger had found, we will be days behind schedule.
Where did our messenger go? I was hoping to thank her in person.
Edmund, I think I found something.
Uh-oh.
Where are you right now?
You sound...
I'm close to the place where we found the prototype safe.
Wait there. I'm heading over.
She doesn't sound very happy right now? Do Endbirds sell chicken? Apparently it's just coffee. It's weird. Yeah, I guess it's just one specific typo. We have like a... Okay. Oh, from read right, okay. Give me just a second, I'll blow my nose a little bit. Ready, Hasber. Ready, Hasber. And yeah, we have 37,000 ore barrels or whatever. What the heck? All day. Wait, apparently you unlock, apparently some gear you unlock from like exploration stuff or like other places and not just your levels, which is interesting. Applies a physical status where also deals one hit of 100% attack of physical damage, huh? Where does additional stagger to a staggered enemy, the where also hits the enemy to deal 500% attack of physical damage, huh? And these effects get more interesting. Daily battle pass missions that were removed that still exist in Genshin. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Also, no need to apologize. I think HSR has some kind of... I feel like there's something... I think the only thing that's daily for battle pass in HSR, it's not really daily, it's just a stamina usage one that has multiple levels, and you usually get like one level a day or something. But it's actually a weekly, but you usually get some every day. How are we feeling this companion quest so far? It's fine. Like, yeah, you get to, you know, sort of hang out with Gilberta a little bit, but like, the focus isn't really hugely on Gilberta, which I feel like your companion missions should usually be somewhat more kind of maybe personally important for the character themselves, rather than sort of you have like separate goal, and just happens to be sort of related to the character somewhat. Like, you know, in this one, it's like it's about delivering packages. So you're with Angie, like, or with Gilberta, so it kind of makes sense. Like, it fits in that way because it's message delivery. So then you're running around with Gilberta helping her deliver messages and stuff. But in that, otherwise, it's not like super Gilberta focused. Yeah, now we are just chilling.
Edmund?
We still get to learn more about the character a little bit and.
Remember when we came here and found the safe? I saw some of Rope's belongings nearby. So I decided to come back and see if I could find something else. This is
I mean, clearly now we're getting in it a little bit more, but Edmund's model was a bit wobbly and like low frame rate for some reason, yeah.
An engineer named Names is a co-applicant of the patent. People also called her Maisie.
Ah. Well, why was this like a dialogue? It was a take documents. Is it like a dialogue thing?
Yeah. I delivered 2 packages for her. Names was just a fresh graduate who started working at Park 2. She placed orders for really colorful lipsticks and nail polish. We even talked about makeup and manicures. Namaze's research job wouldn't let
the
her
Endman
put on
moving in the background.
makeup or get a nail job. I remember asking why she would waste her money on cosmetics if she couldn't use them. She said seeing these colorful jars and tubes on her vanity made her happy enough. Namaze also told me about her crush, but she didn't have the chance to express her feelings. The 2 of them were working on the same project, and she didn't want other feelings to get in the way. Namaze wished to celebrate their project delivery together. Once it's over, they would apply to work and live at the same park.
So, Rope was actually calling Namus's nickname all this time.
Okay. Yeah, there might have been also some like like with Gilberta's line, but here specifically, yeah, this is a directing thing. You hear how the name is supposed to be pronounced because it needs to sound close to Maisie. But then apparently Endman's voice actor did not get the note. So
now that we know who Maisie is, we should get the letter delivered.
It's Namus instead.
So, Rope was actually calling Namus's nickname all this time.
When it's supposed to be Names.
An engineer named Names is a co-applicant of the patent.
Communication and, you know, correct pronunciation didn't travel to every voice actor involved.
I searched for Names in the archives and a headline popped out.
Unless Endman is just really bad at pronouncing names.
2 years ago, on the evening of December 24th, a Blight Rupture event took place at Park 2. Names is included in the list of missing personnel.
Fuck. Yeah. Makes sense.
Endman, the letter's recipient, she's no longer around.
Stars have Christmas. You might. Terra has Christmas, so.
There are times when I feel the world is as delicate as the barbs of a feather. The only thing
Suddenly slightly more
messengers
British.
can do is to deliver quickly and stick the broken bits together. But things are falling apart faster than I can fix them. No matter
The
how
rock's a little
fast I
low
run,
frames.
I'm always too slow and too late.
See, this is better. Now, like this is like, I guess like almost like the payoff for the character quest, because you're actually getting to learn much more about like you're seeing the character actually do the thing instead of you know, talking to NPCs. It's actual dialogue with the character.
But
yeah, and some accents do sometimes just slip.
you can fly, right?
Oh, very close. Wonder if it's the British VA doing an American accent. Very possible, actually. Oh. Alright, yeah, the rocks.
Careful. Take my hand.
Why they gotta use my name, man? Why do you gotta use my name? I don't want you to use my name. Never use my name. This might also have an animation in the full thing. Oh, you got a CG. Never mind. You got a nice CG.
Now I know where these rocks are headed.
Also a teddy bear.
Me too. I believe she has finally received his message.
Ah. Art. Okay, yeah, if you don't get like a little animation, then yeah, the art for sure is another like form of payoff. Hey, Gilby. Mm-hmm. Oh. Comfy stuff. Huh? This is suddenly just... She's ignoring the sad stuff. Also, good thing that they give you... Smart. They give you the photo. So you could go back and look at it if you just go to your messages. Smart. Oh, but actually, I think, yeah, I think it's very possible, actually, that yes, Gilberta is a British VA doing an English or a American accent because Angelina is... Well, no, because... Well, because she's Syracusan in like race-wise and so on, but didn't she live in Colombia? I'm pretty sure she lived in Colombia. Who took that photo? Apparently lab equipment took the photo. I found this in a lab instrument. Also, yeah, they did not translate the text, though, which is interesting. Also, is that... It's a little fucked up. This also might just be, you know, a beta situation, I don't know. I think it's all Chinese, yeah. It is just no sad stuff. I would still hope or assume that would be translated for the full release. Now we have Wulfgard quest. Also, she really does. She actually does use her name as a pun. Gilby nimble. Gilby quick. Shaking my head. White pen on white picture. Shaking my head, Gilberta. Why didn't you... Come on, Gilberta. Don't you know you're supposed to put a 4 pixel wide black stroke around the text so it's readable on any color? Shaking my head.
Have you seen Wulfgard? The man who's about this tall?
How tall?
Oh, you're talking about an LB? Yeah, he was fighting and scrapping his way through the place. I last saw the dude heading to the place we just escaped from.
Fighting and scrapping?
Yeah, this dude sounds American, so...
Sounds like he's having a good time.
They just have like a chunk of accents.
Turned into LB Central. They'll literally break you apart there.
Nah, it's fine. That's what Wulfgard probably already fucking killed most of them, okay? He's very effective. He's efficient. Yeah, we accidentally started this yesterday as well. Oops. So we're actually like a couple dialogues in. Which was pretty much just like we found something. It's like, oh, okay, Wulfgard's probably over there. Hi, Wolfie.
Just you? What about Supervisor Perlica? I thought you'd come together.
Perlica's currently stuck in her NPC mode.
This place isn't safe. Stay close.
Also, there's the mask, which she barely ever uses now, but... Wow, okay.
Did you break your comm device?
I couldn't talk here, and can only send you positional data. You need me to take care of something?
We have reports of landbreaker activities over at the fort. We need your help.
Yes, I also heard of LBs who got their eyes on power plant hardware.
Come on, Wulfgard, look at me. Why are you looking away?
This place isn't safe. Take care of these guys.
He's acting a little edgy right now, yeah. He is a little edgy right now. Can I control? Thank you.
Give me a proper message when you leave next time. Ambiguous notes and coordinates do not count. You might run into trouble in the wildlands, and things will be worse if there's no one around to help.
Things won't get any worse, and I prefer doing things alone.
You should trust your teammates from time to time.
Dude, they're bantering. Que palle.
Additional effort that goes beyond my plans. Left you just enough clues to find me, so I did my part. Now do your part by trying to keep up.
Capito.
You have quite a nasty bite.
Dude, these two have a great dynamic. Give us more of this, man. You know, they're like actually sort of they're bantering. They're like, oh god, like come on, man. Like, oh, this dude. That's good. This is why I like Wulfgard, man. Every time I hear more of him, it's just good. Okay, that was a little bit weird running animation. What the fuck was going on there?
We should do our best to acquire it.
Huh? What the fuck? Wait, that's not intention. That's not unintentional. That it looks a little goofy, but no, it is like a running up like a steeper slope. Solid odds. What the heck? That was weird. Maybe it was unintentional. I don't know, but I mean, it was like an intentional animation. So like, what the fuck? Running down, yeah, also has... Well, actually, seemingly the running down doesn't... On this slope, the run down animation doesn't actually trigger. Or does it? Oh, it does. It's just not very noticeable on Arknight, at least. Okay, that animation looks a little awkward. No, you do have like a slightly on slopes as well. Like down, you also have a slightly different animation. Like they're sort of slightly angled. Yeah, it very much is how you would like if you were going down a slope or a pair of stairs a little bit faster. It is like approximately, yeah, how you would go down in real life. It's that sort of like slightly smaller steps, a little bit kind of angled. You turn your body a little bit, and the steps are like smaller, faster. Now these are actually 65s. Okay, one of them hit. Oh yeah. I need adding emotes to the game. There's more so right now there just isn't a huge amount of use for emotes. Or unless you, I guess it was just me like character emotes. If we to like a fucking Fortnite default dance or something. They make more sense if with co-op. All those things make more sense to have. Otherwise, it's just like a funny thing to do. Or alternatively, like if they add a camera mode, which they probably should, considering how good, you know, the game looks generally. It would be nice to have a camera mode. What the fuck?
You are in the way. Bedazzled by my arc.
Payback time, yubbers.
I don't want to let him do his thing. I think he's gonna get it though. Payback time, yobbos. Never mind, I have somehow, somewhat successfully cancelled his bullshit.
There shouldn't be any more reinforcements
Woo.
for a while.
Hey.
Search this part already.
Thank you for the gifted sub.
Let's go.
Pavi Accessos.
What are you looking for? You look disappointed.
Why is it not? Wait. Huh? It's not on my events list over here, but I see it in chat. Thank you for the gifted sub.
I heard about Luca. I thought I could find something.
Oh, ears?
There are
Who was
noises
Luca
over
again?
there. It might be an enemy.
Happy weekend gamer indeed. It's true.
We're done here.
I always finish my job.
Strange prayer. The ear wiggles. So cute. No, this does loop somewhere back elsewhere. Okay. Toot toot. These strange prayer notes. Weird. Also, Bobby, did you put that gift as just like a random gift? You didn't like specify who it went to?
Catello, it's me! Don't shoot, compare!
What a coincidence. You somehow managed to gift it to an IRL friend. Like someone I know in real life. Even though it was random. Also, who are you? You look a little different. Catello? Thought you were Loner 52 or Lupo Prime.
I haven't used that name for a while.
It's me, your friend, Giovanni!
Giovanni! Also, yeah, he has ears. Yeah, unlike most of them.
Friend of yours?
Over here, follow me. They can almost see us.
Giovanni.
Sbrigatevi, sbrigatevi.
Streamers aren't supposed to have IRL friends. Wow. Also more Italian. Italian, man.
Tell us you recognize me before you pull the trigger, Catello. But if I didn't whack that guy quick enough, I don't think I'll be talking to you no more. That
Catello.
means we don't owe each other nothing, vero? Hey, it's been a while.
Dude, I love it when they put some Italian in there.
See, how you doing, compa?
It's a me, Giovanni.
Interested in talking? But bad. Okay, same old style.
Dude, this guy's great! This guy's great, man! IRL friends are our internet friends. True. Can I count them as IRL if I've met them IRL, even if I mostly talk to them on the internet?
Frontier operations give more accurate assessments of the situation.
Okay, Parley.
However,
Break? No, 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 no.
How long has it
No,
been,
wow,
really?
rude.
You were only this tall when I last saw you.
They look a little awkward.
Don't talk to this guy. I'll handle him.
He's gonna shoot him?
Why are you here?
Why am I here? Just roaming about the wildlands. The lone wolf does
Don't
not
even gone
travel
wasted
alone,
with them.
so I
Yes.
found another pack.
Multiple times, as well as weed.
And you joined the
So,
Bone Crushers.
I think that counts.
Calmati, amico. No need to get so upset whenever you hear about the Spacca Ossa. You left Il Branco yourself. None of us
okay.
is in the pack no more.
Spacca Ossa and Il Branco?
Leaving the pack and joining
Words?
the Bone Crushers are two very, very different things.
Hai ragione, you're right. My hands are dirty, but
He's
the
the-
Bone Crushers
he
are
is so much
becoming
Italian.
Che schifo. Blah. Can't stand those disgusting bugger gears no more. And you just helped me bounce. If you didn't show up today, that Harron would have killed me. Ooh, he sure hates traders.
So why are the Bone Crushers? What are this tape, like, what is this tape job that they have going on? What are these tapes? Okay, probably is the LB clan that, yeah, Wulfgard was from him. The pack. Actually, wait, what was it?
Harron?
How was it? Spacco, so yeah, it's probably that one, yeah. Or Il Branco is probably the pack or whatever.
Ah, and who's this?
Your new they use Don as well. Okay, so it's that pack is extremely Italian. They have a Don.
Bada come parli. Watch your tongue.
Dude, I love it when they use the languages, man.
Anyway, Haran is one of the Bone Crusher underbosses and works directly for the legendary Neferith.
Neferith mentioned.
Your friend knows nothing about the ragazzo. You really take the Omerta seriously, Catello.
Omerta? Texas?
Den stacks have been reignited at the Valley Pass.
Mr. Worldwide, the video game, actually.
Ragazzo guy have anything to do with it?
Okay, maybe Administrator is just bad at pronouncing names. He like intentionally pronounces this like.
Reignited at the Valley Pass. Does this Haran Ragazzo guy have anything to do with it?
He's trying.
Ah, your friend is pretty smart, Catello. Well, Haran's a testardo with a head harder than
Testardo?
Rodan's. He refused to live with Neferith and
Rodan
kept
mentioned as
talking
well.
about retaking the valley. I don't intend to die for his
I think it's sarcastic a little.
Lead the way. I need to meet him.
I wonder how they talk in JP. I'm assuming they don't have a bunch of Italian in
I
there.
escaped the place because I'm not going to the Valley Pass and get myself killed. The Woosters have besieged the place and Haran's crushers are inside.
Brother, just take off your clothes that mark you as a bone crusher.
Lead the way.
Va bene, all right, I'll take you there. Lucky for you, I know where Haran is.
I guess we could actually a mini boss of some kind. I'm assuming we just beat the fuck out of Haran. So frustrating, don't know a single Italian word, dude. It's not important. It's a vibe-based dialogue, okay? You just vibe it.
Admin, Giovanni told us that Haran is somewhere in the Valley Pass.
It would be, however, good to like go and see if someone has a JP version of this quest uploaded to see how different the dialogue is, because that is like, it's very Italian suddenly. I don't think they do that for the JP, so it's probably just going to be like normal Japanese.
We need more time to search each of them.
Better split ways. We'll be more efficient.
Yeah, the concept, like, it's all just like short phrases, where it's like, oh, he's probably like swearing or something, or being like, ah, fantastic. It's vibe based. You can like get it in. Like, it's. I feel like it's easy enough to just sort of download the energy. I'm getting zero respect from everyone I meet today.
Fine, I'll follow Giovanni. My eyes will be on him.
Yeah, I do have to mention this quest specifically for VA work. Oh, that was a weird camera angle switch.
He's a compare, an old friend. I prefer that over strangers.
Oh, you missed Giovanni. Peak.
But I also know this compare well. Too well, perhaps.
The El Baca.
I need to know what you hope to get out of this.
Ew, why would you say that?
I don't hope anymore.
Damn, it's so edgy.
It'll constantly display my location.
Also, no VA for the choices is also still like...
You can at least try to look excited.
And make sure you return the tracker once this is done.
Should have been voiced by... Dude, imagine if Kjostin actually gets to voice one of the Italians.
We set off once you're ready.
That would be very funny. Is there an optional? Yeah, talk to Giovanni. Hello, Giovanni.
Catello, heard they call you Wulfgard in that place.
This is not Catello, this is an
What a
enemy.
stupid name.
Mamma mia, what a stupid name.
He and his fratello were loners nel branco. Nobody in the pack talked to the brothers. So I shared some food, some spuntini, and we became amici.
He has a brother?
You don't know
Lore?
about
Wulfgard
his
lore?
brother? Che palle! He's not a friendly sword either.
From what I've heard,
Dude, I love
took care of
Giovanni.
Wulfgard pretty well.
Yeah, he needs to be reoccurring. He's fantastic. He needs to get, like,
I'm
an
not
upgrade.
A saint, I'm a breaker. A bandito. I just got along with the boys. They took care of themselves.
They need, after this quest, he needs to return at some point with, like, you know, a more advanced NPC design as just a person. as a character, because,
But I got
dude, I'm
eyes.
loving this man.
I know who's got the power, and I break for the winning side. Haron is dangerous.
He's great.
Not an idiot like Rodan. And that is why Neferit never gives him the important things.
Not an idiot like Rodan.
Neferith doesn't trust him.
Non capisci?
Male Knights needs this
I'll say
man.
this to help you understand better. Haron and Neferit are the same. They cannot stand one another.
How do you feel about
Schemers.
them?
Me? They frighten me. Neferit wants to turn all her crushers into blighted mostly.
Okay, maybe Neferith isn't that big on the... doesn't actually care that much about the,
And that's no joke, friend.
Landbreakers.
The pack teaches you proper rispetto and principles.
Rispetto.
I don't need no excuse to come and leave. Did you ask Catello the same question? He might have a better reason. I just want to live.
What a dude. What a dude.
The path gets harder from here. You got a question for me?
Oh, yeah, loads.
After Neferith retreated,
Lore,
Bone
lore,
Crushers
lore,
were
lore.
nothing more than disorganized rabble. Things have changed, so I decided to do some.
Oh, I can move. I'm allowed to move.
Ah, housekeeping.
Yep,
Maybe
housekeeping.
not entirely. I'm also looking for someone.
Okay, the accent very much fell apart there.
Maybe not entirely. I'm also.
That entirely
looking for
sounded
someone.
suspiciously British. I believe the voice actor is British. So.
Looking for someone.
Yes.
But also, I'm pretty sure the
That is
surname
why I came
was
here in
not
the first
like
place.
English, so. I think they for sure have like family or something that's probably Italian.
I'll talk to him a few times before I left the pack. We haven't met for quite a while.
Maybe probably like a half or something. Like,
Why'd you leave the pack?
It's a stupidly long story. You won't be interested.
If you're interested in sharing, I'm all ears.
Let's talk about Giovanni.
what do you make of him?
Ant-Man?
He's a funny man. He's a funny guy. Nah, I can trust him. He's a simple man. He just wants to live. He doesn't have allegiance, but he's not evil.
I prefer trusting someone's will to live instead of their virtues. If he wants to survive, he'll need to count on
Dude,
us.
yes, he not Enderman. I agree. You know what he's up like. You know his motivations.
Lycia? She's a reliable ally. Her group is trying to survive in this place.
Oh, like, wait, huh? Was this mentioned earlier? Lycia's an LB chief? Huh. I feel like this did not come across if this was supposed to have been knowledge already. That Lycia is an LB chief. Interesting. Well, they kept Catella instead of changing it to Canis as some early leaks suggested, but they did change the design. I think that's probably good. I think Catella works better as a name than Canis. Canis is a little on the nose.
An ally. Coming from you, that's quite the endorsement.
She's resourceful, and she has actual principles.
Okay, yeah, Lucia is a
Many
landbreaker. Okay.
Landbreakers have both.
I feel like this did not come across earlier, that she was a landbreaker.
I never knew the answer to this question before.
Or I
this
just completely
incident.
forgot.
But having witnessed the Bone Crusher business, I can assure you, the pack is not as insane.
Not as insane, however. Yeah, Wulfgard would be funny. Maybe it was subtle or something, yeah. But
I disagreed with some of the pack members. I
Lone
now
wolf?
operate as a lone wolf.
This is lore terminology, actually. This is important.
But Giovanni said lone wolves barely survive the wilderness.
Unless you're Project Red, I guess.
A wolf who leaves the pack to face the wilderness alone is always compelled to do so. It's a fate that nobody wants. But never ever doubt the determination
Lupo
of someone who
solitario.
really becomes a lupo solitario.
Lupo solitario. Oh, man. Dude, lone wolf, I sleep. Lupo solitario, I wake. Hell yeah.
All right. Giovanni and I will take the other trail. We'll rendezvous at the Valley Pass.
Okay. Okay. You and Wulfgard split your ways. You then make your way to Valley Pass according to plan. Are you just going to teleport me there, please? Yes, nice. Oh yeah, it's because we had another den stack happening. That's what was going on. But back in civilization feels good. He's telling me lots of secrets. He's finally. Yerp, like the best buddies forever. Wulfgard and Gilberta's quests are in very stark contrast with how much we learn about them. Well, I think that's partially because we know so little about Wulfgard. Like, Gilberta is a little bit easier to get a hang of. Like, she kind of wears her character on her sleeve most of the time.
Collecting lipsticks of all sorts of
So it's a little different.
flavors. It totally adds variety to my talk, you know?
Thank goodness Wulfgard and Jim.
But, oh, fuck you, Romat. This woman interrupted my dialogue. Absolute bastard.
Look, it's the Endman. Endman, we heard the news. We brought every miner, machinist, and driver capable of swinging a wrench to this place. Everyone's itching to give these LBs what true breaking is all about.
You gonna hit them with wrench? You're not combatants.
Scab eaters are planning another attack. Nobody disrespects the UW.
UW?
The crewmates are armed and ready to give them a proper battle. We'll pulverize these breaker scabs.
Okay, why are we making the... Why are we making, like, the factory workers, you know, fight?
Yeah. Those pipe faces ambushed us and they think they can get away with it? The entire crew burned.
They're very angry, okay. They're extremely angry.
Quench our fury. We'll bury the Angloid lovers and rock crappers. Let them
Rock crappers.
I'm gonna smash the head of
Is it the guy from early game? I don't think so.
Vengeance for our murdered crew. Syndicators unite.
Just checking on your UWST crew.
Not really, but our huge arms are made for lifting, swinging, and smashing. Those
I don't think he understands. Oh, it is the trio from early? I do not remember this trio. I don't think he understands what combat is, I'm gonna be real.
They started the war. We were just peaceful workers slogging away for the good old UW.
Slogging away?
None of us ever wanted to fight.
Oh, the bigger with the horns.
Look at that small, skinny lad over there.
The really quiet one?
Yeah. Denny
Where's
followed the
Don?
big boys.
Oh, there's
to this
Danny.
place. Never said
I was like, who?
anything along
There.
the way. He used to be a crew member. Denny had a sister, Enmin. We had to dig her out from the rubble of our factory.
Oh.
Oh, my heart.
Yeah, Enmin does just talk way more in Companion Quest, which is an interesting,
it's all
like...
right, Enmin.
We talked about this earlier,
Denny's
why,
not
like...
the brave sort.
Where we can't figure out, we're not sure if it's beta shenanigans or a very weird choice of priority.
Can you believe that? And I had to approve it. Even you, Denny.
It too.
I joked.
Danny.
Really shouldn't have said that. Don't worry. He never used that weapon before. It's brand new. Makes him feel brave, you know. Oh, I really hope this ends well.
Hi, Danny. Can I... Okay, I can't talk. Also, Danny, your name tag is not synced up with your existence. I'm not sure why that is. What? Why is it... Danny, are you existing on a different plane of existence? Like, what's going on here?
Several sages gave me shards that once adorned the
Danny
body
is
of the
his
great hero
shoes.
Ebenrust. These shards
Damn,
are fastened
Daniel!
to my metal steed.
Back at it again with the white vans.
Haron's old camp is close.
They give you these tutorials. Like, we've already had the scan tutorial, but they're giving it again for some reason.
Behind.
I guess it was just to like remind you that, hey, you have to actually sometimes scan stuff. Oh wait, no. Footprints go over which way? Why do the footprints go over here? The footprints going like the wrong way. At least they don't force them. No, it's like a pop-up at least. It could be much worse. Oh, Ethereum. Oh, 11 out of 14. I almost have most of the Ethereum in here. Or all of it. It gives it again? Really? Can I just avoid you guys? Go up. How are they? Yeah, no, I have like, yeah, I have been in this area, yeah. I guess I probably have to get rid of these guys. I was like, can I just find all my clues without fighting them? No.
Let's do this together. Have a taste of this.
Like in general action, scan. I understand.
You are in the way. Commence AL7 annihilation. Execute strike command.
This place is safe
Ledge.
for now.
Any scanners? I can't use that. It just lowered that thing. Where is this hint supposed to be? Never mind, it is showing upwards. This other one is here. Okay. Beep boop. They know. Games like $300 because it's hard to find when you read them. That, well, thankfully you have like the databases for finding stuff. Oh, it was here. I just missed. I missed it because it's the same. It's orange lighting with an orange triangle. Like, look, you cannot see that triangle on that item at all right now. It is invisible because of the lighting. Candles, okay. Oh, candies, not candles. Dumb. Playing Wuba and I just skipped tutorials since now there's time to explain something very simple.
Harone's landbreakers have abandoned this position. I must warn Wulfgard and Giovanni.
Once I couldn't understand, I just couldn't find the tutorial. Oof. Yeah, at least here indeed you can, like, the fact that you have this and you can search and obviously like also go in here and you have like they're separated even. Like this database thing, it was a huge brain idea because you do have so many things to look up at times. What the hell did you just spit? Yeah, I would also like if they at some points do use like sort of POV where you're not ending. Ding. Because it's not like it would be very difficult to make that either. You just give, you know, like... Because already, you know, you obviously have quests where you're not like... Like, I'm not running around as Endman right now, even though canonically I am. And then you can just give, like, you know, essentially quest trial units and stuff. Because, yeah, sometimes it would be nice to have, like, POVs from elsewhere than where your main character is. I don't think the events will necessarily... Some events maybe, but I don't think you'd have, like, full events. Like, fully from another perspective. I feel like it's more so something that they'll use every now and then. Like, they'll cut to another perspective for a little bit. But not, like, where you have, like, an entire storyline from a different perspective. Who has a search feature, but it's somewhat weird names. Oh, fair.
We checked the hideouts here. Found anything?
Yeah, I think also, yeah, the events for a game like this will just simply be different than for something like Arknights. Like the focus of them and so on is just going to be very different.
Andmin, did you feel dizzy when breathing in the dense tech haze?
Like you're not going to kind of get like that sort of very specific like oh, it's an event in a specific nation kind of thing.
Because this
The sort of theming of the events will be a little bit different, I feel.
Bone Crusher hideouts have been abandoned.
So you're saying...
Abandoned hideouts and fake haze. Heron's forces aren't very big. He would lose if he sticks to a full frontal attack.
Game should just take what you're next to and a highlight tutorial for the menu. That would be a very smart thing, yeah. Where you could actually like nearby the things would be
He wants us to believe that
visible, or like highlighted, yeah.
But I think he's in
like you could have a tab on the database or whatever. That's like nearby things.
What's at the other end of the valley pass?
The fort. It's built between the cliffs. There are caves underneath.
Your young little friend actually sounds a lot more experienced and smarter than you.
Young little friend.
Learn from a true master and look at the bigger picture.
Young little friend.
The way to survive. Okay, I mean, from what I know, Haron isn't as smart as you think. He's just a big sempliciotto who likes playing with axes. He probably escaped the place.
Make your own decision, Endmin. But no matter what you choose, I'm going into the tunnels.
What the freaking hell?
Now, what did Giovanni? Are you being a little suspicious now, actually? Giovanni, are you being a little sussy here, sir? Why are you so angry about that?
Smoke is pretty thick.
Oh no.
Can't really see through it.
Cancer.
Wulfgard!
You still there?
Okay, never mind that. Okay, it's still played.
Right behind you, Endmin. Keep your eyes on Giovanni and stay close.
Nice fire.
Walked into an ambush, Endmin.
Now what the heck? Okay, now it actually cut off the voice line. That was very awkward. Because you couldn't avoid that voice line getting cut off. Which is, you know. What the heck? Where did that even go? Bing, bing, bonk, bonk. Track down. Okay, yeah, Giovanni being a little sussy man.
Someone escaped using the smoke as his cover. We lost our lead.
Activate your tracker, Endmin. You should see where he is.
You put a tracker on him?
The tracker on
okay,
him right after we met.
Damn, Wulfgard.
And I hope this answers your question about how lone wolves like me operate. Old friends, compari.
Dude, Wulfgard's fantastic. I love this guy.
Never place your faith in other people, because all of
we need more characters like Wulfgard. Like we need more of these guys who are like suspicious of stuff, and like aren't just all like buddy with Endmin as well, and like everyone.
Do I look affected? Don't make me laugh. We should chase him down before he gets too far.
I have to actually put this into like some of the survey comments where like
I sense other people in this place.
Have more characters who are like almost like a little bit abrasive. Like are not necessarily your 100% your friend in a way. Where the fuck? Oh, it's over here. Can I just do a little parkour? Yep. Hi guys, don't mind me.
I would waste too much time looking for someone good enough to do my job.
We need more STEM mummies. Okay. You have priorities clearly.
Yes. This one was probably used for industrial waste. It might be
Why
connected
my
to
headphones feel like they're not on correctly, so what the fuck?
Some spacious area.
Meh.
Naturally, we should expect stiff resistance. Pronti, you ready?
Stiff resistance, he says. Phrasing? What do you mean by stiff, Wulfgard? Hmm? Neutralize Haron. They're replacing my... No. Okay, no. Who do we actually replace here? I guess we probably actually just replace Gilberta. So we do like this.
Fight as a team. It's nothing.
I only have Gil and Wulfgard CQ. Huh? CQ as in close quarters? Actually, I haven't ran around as Wulfgard almost at all. He's always been like, oh, character quest. Yes. I think so.
All sorts of trash.
Dude, I never see CQ for character quest.
Heron will not be a very nice host, Handmin.
CQ, I think close quarters, like close quarters combat.
I have an idea. Maybe you can wait here.
My brain has priorities, okay?
More dangerous from here. Well, I didn't expect you to follow me all the way here.
I'm tired. I'm
Personal
eating right
matter
now.
is way less important than your grand Endfield vision. I
No,
also
CQ for
cannot guarantee
challenge
your
quest,
safety.
okay.
Please
We
go.
all live clearly very
People
different
at the
lives.
base are waiting for you. Forget it. I can never convince anyone.
He really
If you're
wants to
sticking
work
around,
alone.
Then you best stay close to me. Since you like this so much, try checking the surroundings. Tell me what you find. I remember the UWST digging these tunnels.
He looks so tall here.
Supervisor Perlica told me before that were used for transporting materials for building the foundations of the fort.
The secret underground passage nobody knows about.
Yes. LBs really like these tunnels. They
Just-
probably hit a
what
lot
the
of
fuck? Why do my
surprises at this place.
somehow my fucking headphones like are pressing into my ears somehow, which is very odd. I am confusion.
Surprises. Talking about bombs.
More than that. From the traces and smells of explosive materials, the raiders must have used these tunnels to smuggle tons of destructive weapons. Just as I thought. Min, do you see it?
I see some tires.
Indeed. They probably have someone who knows the geological structures of the valley. The explosives are placed at key stress points. If the yield is right, the blast would even take out the roads outside the fort. He's gonna blow this place into the sky. I won't let him.
Yeah, this character quest is, you know, a little bit more high stakes than Gilberta's, but it, you know, it fits.
Trust me, you won't regret this. We're just facing an enemy who happens to have a lot of toys. Heron's forces are actually pretty thin. And if more of you Enfielders get down here, the enemy might be spooked.
Okay. I trust you.
This is the only
My
path
glasses.
into the place. Heron is anything but sloppy. It'll be heavily defended.
He's not a sloppy man. You say heavily defended, but then also apparently his forces are thin. I'm getting mixed signals here, okay? What? Billions. Also, yeah, so they're already also like running some of these, like this is a sort of separate little map, like extra instance, isn't it? For like character quests and stuff, like they can indeed, they sometimes just make these, you know?
Just a dirty little trick. I got this.
What the fuck, I got it twice? How did that work?
Ending this quickly.
I forgot I had Arknights still. Hey, Jesus. Close. I'm using up all my electric all the time. So I'm not getting the Avivena procs. Oh, is it because of his weapon? Oh, does he get like an extra hit or something? Doors made out of rock. Ancient temple or very weird stylistic choice. Aha, oh, we have like a little code, okay. A severe lack of Chen. Unfortunate.
Only a landbreaker expert can decipher.
It's true. We've barely seen Chen after the main story's been over.
So, did you decipher it?
Fucking feet?
The key would be the
one of the icons is just feet.
Sigils. There must be other clues nearby.
Feet. Also, yeah, where is Chen companion quest? I guess Chen was there a lot for main story, but still, where is Chen companion quest? Really, you have arrows pointing me towards the correct sigils? You guys aren't very good at hiding your codes, are you? Ah. Okay, just gotta remember this. It's a circle, sun, the running man, feet, fire. Circle, sun, man, feet, fire. LBs are kind of for being stupid, well, that's true. Also, yeah, I did kind of huff a bunch of ether just now, and now my screen's all fucked up. Oh, there it goes. Circle, sun, man, feet, fire. Even this seems too complicated. Poor LBs. Catching strays, except they're not really strays, they're targeted. Maybe that one was made by Haron. Maybe Haron is, you know, smart enough to make a simple puzzle. That's why they call him the smart one. He can make some puzzles. You're gonna... Oh, there it is. I was like, where's my elevator? Oh, it moves on its own. Wulfgard did not come along. Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh, they're level 40s.
Let's do it. Blood up the back. I got this.
I used the wrong thing.
Seize the advantage. Let's do this together. You are in the way. Speed up.
Out of my way.
Ow. Huh? Where did my skill points go? I think I used the wrong skill. I did because I tried to use... Yeah, I used the wrong skill, that's all. Ow. I'm so used to 4 being Avivena, but now right now it's Arknight, so then I got confused. Give me my elevator, please. But, really? Oh, okay, it moves more. I don't know why it stopped like midway. Oh. Oh, they move like... Oh. Interesting. They're like a little... Is there secrets here? Secrets? Secrets? No? It's just like... No, no secret? Really? No? No secret. Whoop. I've seen some people down there, but I'm assuming we're looping down from over here. I said, do you get iframes during QTE? I think you might, because it does feel like you don't really get hit when you're like pressing QTEs. But you do not get iframes while doing skills, however, which, you know,
I got this.
The advantage. Let's do this together. You are in the way.
The wolf shall finish this.
Sterilize this area.
Can you stop dodging?
You're going nowhere.
Oh, never mind. They died on their own. Yeah, well, the flamethrower dude's aura is like extra special, man. That thing's like the strongest attack in this game. Let me know if you find my 2 missing Ethereum somewhere. I'm currently missing 3, I think, so. Should have guessed.
Right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
The smell of burning fuel. Admin, check for fuel barrels nearby. They're probably using them for igniting the traps.
No way. They need fuel for traps. Is it? Oh, okay. You can just. I forgot. They turn off. Oh, it spins. Spin. Is it some fuel barrels? Which moves? Ah, okay. Looks like it's a dead end. Ah! Fuck, I was too slow. Ah. Weird ass fucking pattern. Very weird pattern. Oh, that looked a little awkward. That did not.
Stench is finally gone.
That did not look correct.
Well, you look like the type who enjoys challenges.
And then,
I just happen to
that
be
animation
good at
was a
solving
little.
challenges. Let's go. We need to settle our business with Haran.
That looked a little unfinished. Whee! They weren't just sequential, they were like weird. I swear, the pattern was odd. It was not the usual firewall gamer pattern. Not very also his shoes really do just say Endfield on the back.
Please, I'm begging you. I'm really here to serve Lordaeron. Someone tell him, please.
Ah.
No traitors for our own. No traitors for our own.
He's cooked.
Wait! Tell him that I found Catello. The mongrel runt is outside. He's busting into your hideout.
Actually, he's inside right now.
Catello's the son of Cain.
Son of Cain?
Haran wants her from the pack, right? Go tell Haran
Lore?
that I can lead him to Catello. And even the kid named Luca.
Yeah, they really could have used just even the normal attacks for that animation instead of the awkward point.
Crush the traitor. Execution!
Wulfgard, get back here!
Nah.
Did you just say Luca? Catello? Amico! Aiutami! Salva mi amico! Save me! They're gonna kill me!
Execution!
They're angry, wailing wildly. Woo.
I'm not the gentle type.
Let's do it.
Nah, this is overkill. It's overkill. The spear is just now there.
Catello, thank Talos you arrived before these pisty punks could kill me.
What's up, trader? Double trader.
Let's not focus on the details, eh? Catello, I
Fucking
know
Giovanni.
where the old bandit Haran is. You... please, don't look at your amico like that, Catello.
You said
He looks at everyone like that, to be honest. Say, who was Luca? Oh yeah,
See? Yes, I did. Just don't kill me, please.
is Luca the brother?
Tutto vero, no lies.
Is this Haran looking for Luca as well?
You might need to ask him yourself, but just keep me alive and I'll help you find Luca. I swear, lo giuro.
Wait outside.
Who's Luca? Oh, he angry. He did not answer. He angry. I think it might be his brother. He's quite angry about it, however. Actually too angry to answer, yeah. Beep boop. Enter password.
The elevator password is 3786151. Remember, there are 2 ones. One before 5 and one after 5. The wrong passer will set off the explosives under the elevator.
Bombs under the elevator? This Haron sure loves his explosives.
He does.
This password better be correct.
I mean, you'd think so. I don't think he wants to blow himself up.
You just saved my life. I will never
We should
such a
have.
little thing to my saviors. In nome di Santa Talosa, I'm telling the truth.
Santa Talosa?
I said it before. I'm never going to lie to you again.
They even have the praise Talos stuff in Italian.
Look, I need your help to get rid of Haron and escape this place, right?
Also, he's on the elevator. Like, if he gives the wrong password, he also blows up. Oh, hi, Haron.
Well. A trader told me that you want to talk business with me. I paid him no money.
Christmas is Endfield, confirmed. No way.
Because you're proud, or because you're afraid?
Afraid? I'm afraid of you? Catello, my boy. You're nothing compared to my true fears.
Okay, it is, however, just like it's a slightly fancier, like elite.
So why are you looking for Luca?
Your baby brother may be
It is brother, okay, yep.
but he's got a stinky
He's a little
temper.
blighted, yeah.
The talent is wasted in that thankless mongrel. The fool of the mutt betrayed me. He spat on the Bone Crusher clan. I took the boy's head.
Hmm?
You killed him?
Huh?
Insolent runt. You mongrels.
Nah, he's lying, right?
I'll crush you all into bone meal.
Right?
I'll let you take these words to the grave. I killed your baby brother.
He could use a little work on his VA.
Strike command!
I got this.
Seize the advantage. Let's do this together.
You are in the way. Speed of light.
Blood of the back.
Try to keep up.
Standing by. I got this.
You are in the way.
Here's your chance.
Let me handle this. Lightning! Call out if you need me.
No, he actually hurts a little. I think he's just trying to piss us off, yeah.
Catello, you know how I killed your baby brother?
Unless the laughter don't work, yeah.
Skull, and the splinters flew into my eyes. The sharp pain of it. Your pathetic heart is probably feeling.
He is huge, by the way.
He's distracting you. Don't fall for it.
And I tore out his tiny heart, warm and beating like a pathetic little creature. I think I heard it crying.
He is pretty morbid with the descriptions, though, yeah. Like,
Why didn't you save me? I carved up your little runt of a brother. But it ain't enough.
But I think he's
Dragged him to the wildlands.
he's capping.
The beasts and
He's gaslighting.
eaters. You'll never find him.
Stazzito.
He does have a habit of, you know, just blasting heads off. No chill.
Let's head out and see what Giovanni has to say.
So Now he has both shot a landbreaker leader right in the face, like point blank. He has also stabbed one of them through the skull. He's very effective. And I like to see it, you know? They can't show it on screen, but...
You look like you just crawled out from a pile of corpses.
I'd be quiet if I were you.
I gotta make sure Haron is morto, right? You gotta make sure for a guy like that.
Yeah, he was blasted through the face.
I really underestimated you. Catello, no, scusa. I should call you Capo Wulfgard now. Look,
Capo?
I was unsure
Oh, you hear some
on the
wolves.
wrong side for a bit. You can't really blame a small-time tepista like me. We sometimes make mistakes.
See, I also really like that. Like, when someone is speaking, the characters are, like, reacting. Wulfgard changes his posture, clenches his hands. Enderman notices it.
Heron told me he murdered Luca.
That was a little British again.
Impossible. I swear on my life, he never did that.
You've been swearing on a lot of things. I'm not convinced.
I wrote all my intel in this book. Here, it's yours, amico. I remember meeting Luca.
Giovanni!
Oh. Snipe? Oh, no. Oh, it's the... Oh. Danny? Danny?
I didn't mean it.
Danny?
Squeeze a little one.
Stop feeling sorry, son. You nailed an LB with a single shot. That's
Oh,
fantastic.
fuck. Dude. That was our lead.
Nailed him. Did I really kill that guy?
Look, the bandit just hit the dirt.
I avenged Farah.
No.
Freaking LB. I avenged Farah.
Oh, yeah, okay, he's not doing good. He's not doing well.
I'm sorry about this, admin. The boy had never fought a battle before and got too excited. Don't worry. The crew will take care of it.
This landbreaker hideout has been cleared. Their chief Haron is no more. Keep going down and you'll eventually find his corpse.
Sounds like good news to me. We got lost in the smoke, came here late and missed all the...
Shit. I guess Giovanni's just fucking dead. But also, I don't know, like... I feel like he refuses to die. The tail isn't moving. I'm not sure it's like... not intentional.
Want? I found out that I do not belong here.
Is that so? Are you going to take him with you?
Yes. I'm leaving right now. If you have need of my services, you know where to find me.
Maybe he's still alive. Find Wulfgard. They take me to the hub, and then I have to go back over to here. Oh, never mind. It's not like quite over there. It's here. So was he? Like, it might be that he, you know, almost died, but we'll see. Hi, Wulfgard. Is he cooked? I could have used a zipline, but I just kind of didn't. Let me get my skill items though. What you burning, Wulfgard? Oh.
I wonder what this feels like, amico.
You know, man, you're fucking dead.
What?
I'm talking about death. Maybe he's feeling warm. We gave him a pretty big funeral fire.
Feeling better?
To be honest, I feel nothing. Giovanni was a wolf of the pack. He must be led to rest according to the rites dictated by the code of the pack. When a wolf dies, the fire will carry his spirit into the wind. He would ascend to a faraway place, and no longer linger upon this land.
He almost got us killed.
A simple thought would separate good from evil. There are times when I wonder which side I'm on.
Good, good.
Giovanni should know that hardly any wolf dies in its sleep. Every member of the pack greets the morning sun with the same question. Is it going to be my turn today?
The fire does look... The fire is, however, just some 2D PNGs. It could look better. This is also probably a beta shenanigans.
I've been taught that the lone wolves of the wildlands must either become an alpha of their own pack or find an alpha capable of leading them. There is no other way. Luck probably ran out for this one. Don't expect anything else from me. It is done. I'm leaving.
Giovanni's notes. Oh, okay, we gotta actually read these. I refuse to turn into monster like them. Nothing is worth turning your body into that. Everyone wants everyone to get that blood injection. Said it would make us all part of the blood family. Kapats, I'm a lot smarter than her blight-braided crushes. It was nice to meet a familiar face. Told me they found a true professionista, but he turned out to be a brat. I was surprised when he turned out to be little Luca. Except he's not that little anymore. Wanted to ask him how he spent those years. Felt like he had a ton of things on his mind that he wanted to share with me. Crusher seems eager to leave Luca the blood. Give Luca the blood. During midnight, I sneaked to the Bambino and gave him a warning. Nev's impressed by the boy, and she's definitely going to do whatever she can to make Luca her boy. Heard Neff entrusted Luca to Haron to learn the Crusher ways. She made Haron, that stupid ragazzo, to train Luca. Mamma mia, this is so funny. Ran into Luca when I was back from my patrol. Boy was covered in blood, but was otherwise unhurt. Though trembling and obviously terrified, Luca told me he just escaped from Haron. Look on his face reminded me of his older brother when he was just a kid himself. Told me to leave with him, but I refused. Che cavolo. I've never been brave, but I don't think I have the guts for this. Gave him a new outfit and covered up his tattoo. We found a convoy leading to the band, and I told truckers a story and they believed that he was a nomad boy. He got his ride and left the valley. Hope he never comes back. Conharon hid himself at the outpost with 8 leaky holes in him. Ragazzo squealed like a codardo and kept cussing about how he's gonna kill Luca and crush his corpse. Tried not to smile too obviously. Good luck out there, amico. Luca is alive. Yeah, some of the spacing, I don't know why some of the text has like a different spacing. It's strange.
I got a stupidly long story to tell.
Nah, we're here to listen, my boy. Yeah, Luca left, but that Giovanni just died. He just got fucking blasted. And like, not ceremoniously. Like, he did not exactly get a sort of heroic or anything death. It's just...
Luca's my younger brother. He's my ultimo
Yeah,
parente.
just shot by a random dude. It's like, yep, I mean, shit happens.
Cain took us in. He was the Elfarian at that time.
Elfarian.
We called him Padrino. Godfather.
But I mean, that's kind of cool that, yeah, like, because shit like that happens. Not everyone's gonna get, like, a cool death. He just got, like, shot by a random dude who was late to the party. And the other dudes being like, hell yeah, you killed an LB, woo! Yep.
I was the only one around when Padrino died. The old wolf gripped my hand and asked me to abandon revenge. L'odio non può allontanare l'odio. Hate cannot drive out hate. I wasn't sure if Padrino lost his mind when his death approached. But we must respect the will of the fallen. But Luca
What about the
refused to
lament
go
of the
alone.
fallen?
To him, giving up revenge was a betrayal of our warlike spirit that kept us alive. Luca left us for this reason. When I heard about them again, the boy was working with the Bone Crushers. I finished reading the notes that Giovanni left me. I no longer have use for them, but there is intel about Neferith and her Bone Crushers. You can use it for reference.
I feel like we should have gotten the note afterwards.
Luca
We already
may
read
be
it.
my baby brother, but he's pretty good. Gave Heron a real thrashing while waltzing his way out of the Bone Crushers. And he's going to a place way more dangerous than the Valley. And I'm not the only one who's looking for him. I gotta hurry.
One more thing before you hit the road. Here, your tracker.
You can keep this. This will help you find me down the road.
Okay, he's warming up.
Help.
He's warming up.
Or something else, you'll know.
Like, you can keep the tracker. Fine. A fine line. Hey, that was a pretty good mission. That was a pretty good one. Yeah, like actual development and companion quest, like we have a key item now. We have Wulfgard probably made this customized tracker. Side note. Yeah, no pretty Wolfman CG though, yeah. Actually, that would have been a pretty good way to do like the funeral pyre. They could have had one for that. You got qualified for beta testing? I did. I did. Different kind of beta testing. They tell me my data looks strange. The Endfield reference? No way. Yeah, that was a nice one. Like, that was like a good companion quest, because it's like, you know, it starts off with just kind of, you know, like, okay, you're going on some sort of mission with Wulfgard, but then it, you know, sort of turns more personal. And you kind of, and also, you know, you meet obviously Giovanni, so you kind of get, through that way you get a bunch of knowledge. Like, you actually learned a whole bunch about Wulfgard, and you actually have like development, like change. And then he's also, yeah, way more expressive than he's been, you know, earlier, because he has a reason to. Because it's personal. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty nice. Oh. Ah, we got to 45. I guess we can go here as well. Guess we're Wuling this stream. You're fucking perfect that we finish the quest and then we get enough XP. Or there was some Wulfgard ones? Huh. Wonder why they weren't sort of implemented. Because yeah, that obviously that ending, they could have done like the funeral pyre with like the with the CG or something. But I mean, I guess that wasn't maybe in it. Or yeah, some kind of retcon or a Wolf Part 2, you know. Stuff in the files that obviously just wasn't used for beta, which is not strange. It's pretty common. Before we go, I will go to the bathroom and stuff. But yeah, I guess we're going to Wuling.
Aha!
Going to Wuling. Oh, yeah, this one doesn't ever have like anything to... Also, yeah, it was nice to see that they really indeed did not shy away from death. they obviously don't really show a whole lot of it on screen. But yeah, the fact, I mean, Giovanni just fucking dead, and it's pretty like that's just nice to see. Oh man, it's deeper. I probably have some. Yeah, I have some. Oh, why do I have 1 billion originium ore in my? What the hell is that? Huh? Oh, oh, why do I have? Oh no. Wait. There we go. I'll also destroy some sand leaf so I can get this one single sand leaf out of my... I like how it defaults to destroy 10,000 of them, by the way. Like, Do you eat originium? You'd imagine. Oh, we also got more gear stuff. Oh, when the override triggers an outburst reaction or outburst via heat infliction or nature infliction. Oh, there's a 100% chance that the same effect is triggered after 1 second. You get like a double. Oh, and then the same thing for this, but just cryo or electric. Interesting little double effect. Interesting. Interesting little effect. Yeah, they did show a severed head in Arknights, yeah, because it's just, you know, it's a whole Chinese game thing where they, you know, have limitations on what they can show on screen, so. Hopefully they made Enderman and Wolf react a bit more during the Giovanni dying scene in the final release. A little bit more, yeah. They could do a little bit more something, but sort of, I think the reactions were somewhat correct. Like, I actually don't think it would be in character for them to go like, what the hell, why did you shoot him? Like, that actually sort of almost wouldn't be in character for them, so. I think it kind of worked, what they did. But they could maybe show, like, they could use facial expressions or something to show a little bit more, like, shock or something. Wulfgard is cold and we just met this guy a little bit, yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back. Go to the bathroom. And then I guess we just go off to Wuling. Wah. I clean up my glasses. Wah. Wap. Wap. Boop up. Beep beep. Yeah, art burst is same element, and then art's reaction is what? It's a different element, which is not really super clear, to be honest. Glasses get dirty somehow, yeah, and I don't understand. I'm in confusion how they like. I think I'm just very picky. I'm very sensitive to my glasses being even slightly dirty. Let me actually update. Oh god. Actually update the title for if we're actually going to Wuling, I'll put it in the title real quick. Yeah, glasses just get dirty, man. They just refuse to stay clean. Horribly designed things. Okay. Let's go. Mamma mia.
How's your day? Did you have a lot?
Recent equipment fault. We might be running low.
I just got used to not cleaning them. I can't. Hi, girls. What? Wow, it's unvoiced, really, huh? Okay, fair enough. I guess this is almost like, you know, a little bit almost like post-game content. Yep, let's go. To a new area. Oh, we hope you had fun with the contents of the test. Ah! Yeah, very much unfinished story-wise. Oh, that took a little bit to load in. Nice crane. Fusua Grove. This Zongshan turret is gonna be safe. Look at this water. Can I? What? No! No swimming. No swimming. New plants. Oh. Plant. Switch to fluid mode. Glow bug. So pretty. There's boys. Oh, Wulfgard is here, apparently? Okay, in story, apparently Wulfgard is here. It's like, there's no music. It's just ambience. Yeah, it is some slightly different looking dudes as well.
You are in the way.
Feeling heavy? Let's do this together.
You are in the way.
I mean, this dude is the same as, you know, before, but the smaller dudes were different. Wet mud, no way. What? What? My farming? We instantly have. Oh wait, you can interact with fluids now. We can interact with fluid. We are interacting with fluid. Wow. Wow. Wait, oh, we need to do more? You have to do it one by one? And you have to reselect it every time? Really? No, you can't like click multiple times seemingly. Fill fluid. Soaked wood. Yeah, this is probably very much like beta, like placeholder story. That's more so probably just there to, you know, introduce like the area a little bit and the fluid mechanics. Also, there's no music, which is odd. Oh, so yeah, they don't even move their mouths or anything. It's creepy. I know I have fluid interaction available. Put it away, please. Oh no. I'm gonna have to go to some water. They probably wanted me to do it like over here. Okay, yeah, they wanted me to do it over here specifically. Bamboo poles. Bamboo. It said fluff didn't call. The shrine? Can you drink it? Oh yeah, it's looking a little rough, huh? Mnemonic? Ah, Chen. You stupid woman. Thank God you're cute. Also, Wulfgard is just like... What's he doing here? Like, why he here? What's he do? You make a little smiley face. Oh, music? No way? Or was I supposed to change something? Maybe. I was supposed to change stuff. I didn't change. Okay. I had to change from these other ones first. Mm-hmm. We don't want to adjust this one though. Oh, never mind, we did. Also, yeah, like, I wonder if there's also even, like, music is missing here right now. Because that little jingle we got already was quite nice. Yep. Because dude, all of these games when they're doing like the China region music, or almost anything China region, they just go insanely hard. And they like have to. It's like, yep. Yeah, gotta get crucified otherwise, yep. It's also why almost always, you know, like a China-themed area is like very early in the game as well. Like it's always either like, it's like either the second or the first area is like China-themed. Miss Lin? Okay, it's her. Do you see siblings age? I mean, not really in the, you know, age normally? Oh, no. No, 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 no. They're thousands of years old. Placing 5 tokens will activate the Chanshi Shrine. Okay. It's nice hearing just the ambience as well. It's quite ooh. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Music kicks in. It was indeed there for atmospheric effect that we didn't have music yet. Dude, look at this water. This area is for vibing and looking at the surroundings. Gameplay? What's that? We're vibing now. Hell yeah. Burly hiding behind bush. I'm also wondering if really Sui siblings will be a thing at all in Endfield. Because they would have all had to, for some reason, travel to Talos before the gate broke, so that would be a bit weird. Because the Sui siblings, I think, would not be necessarily in the forest or the woods. Sui siblings are kind of Terra-tied a little bit more. Like, I don't think they're going to bring some stuff that's very Terra-specific to Talos. I don't think the order matters. She thinks. Ooh, look at this little thing. Whoa. Oh, there's like a puddle, dude. There's a puddle in the indentation, like where it's lower ground, there's a puddle. No way. Oh, also, actually, I did find a channel today that actually has all of the music from the beta data mined. So you should be able to probably find it by searching for it. Yeah, we do also have to check the clothes. Oh, AIC factory. Maybe they're... I don't know if they have like... Do they have like even specific like... Only the part that actually touches water gets wet? We'll see. I think they have Agromorai. It's just... I think it's just like whatever. It's listed as just like final boss or something. Well, I guess we're fixing pillars. No, don't move. Or is it maybe he's triangles? I don't know. We'll see. I thought I found it, but maybe I didn't. Okay, you do indeed get a... except if you don't know what the name says, like what if you don't know what the name is, like what the place is by name, then that doesn't really help you. Oh, they do let you move on the boat. Just walking though. But they do let you move. And yeah, that's the music we heard at the gameplay demo. Bird. Wacky waving inflatable arm flaming tube man. Oh, hi guys. Jesus. Could you not disturb my... Oh, it's this stuff. Blighted jade leaf. I did see this somewhere. I think I just saw this in like a grow menu. And yeah, it would be like gold gear time as well. Which is it's a whole nother, you know, production line then. Actually, I guess it depends actually. Maybe I can just repurpose the... I might just be able to repurpose, just change the recipes or outputs, inputs for the Kristen components, maybe. Just need obviously some new materials, that's all. I think specifically Jinglong AIC index, okay, yeah. There's a lot of water to fall into here though, but it looks so nice. Such a vibe. Huge vibe. Must be said. Huh? What? The fuck you mean who aggroed me? What? From there? And I think you do get like... Do we get wet? Does that look like wet? And it's not that wet. I can't really see my... I can't see my booties. They're like wet. Oh, here's the TP. Look. Some water affecting mid-air there. Beep boop. Hello guys. Man, what the fuck, they aggro from far here. These guys aggro from quite a bit further away. Man, Pearly just does good damage. What can I say? Hollow bone. I do think they have wet effects. They're just not like super in your face, I think. Like, you know, now it's like raining, so you can go out into the rain and like, I think, get wet. I do think you get like a slightly different texture. The hair looks a little bit more glistening, I think. It's kind of like, I think it's pretty subtle if they're sort of... Because I thought I noticed in the gameplay demo that there was for sure like a difference. But in game right now, it's like a little bit harder to notice. It's very minor if it is. I missed a chest, what the fuck? Wait, holy moly, it's right there. The chests could maybe... Actually, that could maybe be a feedback, a specific feedback. A lot of other games do it, and I think it's kind of a good thing. Chests could sort of have like a... They should sort of have like an ambient sound. Like chest ambience sound. Like have this kind of like shimmering or kind of some form of sound when they're nearby. So that when they're like behind a corner like that, you might still hear them and be like, oh wait, there's a chest somewhere. And it might just be, yeah, that the effect takes a little bit to, like, activate and disappear. It obviously makes it harder to, you know, find, like, a very obvious difference. You have to wait for it to happen. Fortnite chest proximity sound. I don't even know what that one is. I just know that, like, Star Rail has one, I think. That's probably the main one I'm thinking of, at least. I know Star Rail for sure has one. When you're close enough, then it has a little like shimmering sound. Oh yeah, maybe with a character with some metal on them is like more noticeable. Yeah, on cloth it's not like super, or depend a little bit depending on what kind of cloth. Like I feel like now you kind of see on Gilberta, you can kind of see like some parts look a little bit more shiny and sort of ever so slightly damp. Oh yeah, we gotta. We probably gotta clear some blight first, don't we? Oh, there's boxes. Oh, where did they go? Up. Yeah, I think leather might also be. Now we could. I don't have ember, but who else would possibly have like? Oh, Surtur kind of has. Surtur sort of has metal with the. Let's put in some characters where we might be able to see it more easily. Surtur possibly. Who else like has? We'll put like these guys in and see what happens.
Thus passes
Oh, I did not deploy.
the world. Oh, I just had a nightmare.
Just have to wait for them to actually get wet. Look at Panda move. Huh? Uh-oh. Oh, this is problematic. Well, they can't get to me. Oh, they're just gonna go through the... Oh, they just... Oh, okay. What are they doing? Oh yeah, now the leather you can kind of see more clearly that, yeah, and also the walk very clearly has just water running down it. And that's actually just like water droplets on the walk. And yeah, the leather is like much easier to see water on. And yeah, metal as well, much easier to see water on metal. Oh god. Oh no! Dude, this team isn't leveled, man! It's 3 level 1s and a level 30. Spare me.
Oh, it's the administrator.
We must grab some platforms, I believe. We must somehow use these. Or can we jump on top of this? Oh, we can, okay. Yeah, okay, we just need... But first we gotta get this Ethereum though. Oh, jeez. It's not moving. Oh, there it goes. Okay, we're stuck on something. Yeah, like the rain is not like, well, because it's not like hard rain. It is just like a drizzle. I don't think it's supposed to be like super, like obviously there. It's not like hard rain, it's just a little drizzle. Don't make me fall, please. And I gotta find this blight core. It's another one of these boys.
Try to keep up. Finish this fight. Shock of thunder. All out you need. You are in the way.
The fucking cancelled. Now. Oh yeah, I forgot this dude does this little fucking spirit ball ass move.
Here's your chance.
Yeah, no iframes during Arknight's skill does feel a little off. Or a little awkward, because you can get like pretty easily hit during it. No, don't put your slowing bullshit on me, thank you. Icky. I guess it's like a blight sort of cloud. Okay, where do I need my boxes, huh? Can I not just jump on top of this? I can, okay. Heavy rain from Arknights, true. And I would presume like there would probably be like at least some form of or some map or at least some section where you would have like heavier rain. Like, dude, imagine if we had like if we get to the big cyberpunk city and one of the areas was just like always rainy or like super rainy. They just walk through the blight though, huh? Like they do not care. Oh, okay, we get like a... Oh, it's him! It's Mr. Juggler! What a big man!
Execute strike command! Always seize the advantage. Let's do this together. Let me handle this. Have a taste of this. You need me. Target locked for extermination. Target locked. Seize the advantage. Let's do this together.
Edge. Okay, where's our blight core? Over here? Or do I have to actually go through? No, it's still going like somewhere else. No, it's not. What the fuck? Where's this blight core? What the fuck? Huh? We go through the hole? Goofy looking landbreaker, yeah. Oh, there's a chest at least. It's like all purple. Cyberpunk without implementing day-night cycle, they just make it a permanent night. I think they should just have like two different like distinct areas. One should be, you know, during daytime, and then another is like permanent nighttime. Turn on the pillar first? Maybe I do need to turn on the pillar. Is that really what I had to do? I had to turn the pillar on first? I thought I had to like find the things to... I guess I did have to activate it first, okay. Oh, and oh, it then shows me where, okay. Right, and there's no blight core because you clear the blight by using the towers. Right. Okay, yeah. Oh, you can get your mouse. Oh, yeah, if you want to skip. I mean, what do we need first? We need the like little double piece. Double piece. Then one piece. The one piece is real. I guess you can also jump over from here as well. Yeah, okay, you can. Then we need... Oh, we need full piece? Oh, but we need... Oh, we need another one. We need a different one. Yep. Jump up, please. Boop, boop. Then it's a double piece. Where do we have a double piece? One piece. Double piece? What the fuck? Over here? Oh, it's over there. What the fuck? Why are they in like... They're in like odd order. Like I have to jump back over here to get the last single piece. Maybe then we have two double piece, yeah. Then I have to go back. Can I even get back from this side? I can probably jump this, right? No, I cannot! I could not jump it. Really? Do I have to go around? Maybe I jump from here. Yeah, from here, okay. Right. Bleep, bloop, bloop. And then I also have to go back to actually click it again. A lot of back and forth for this puzzle type, not gonna lie. But you first click it, then you have to go to the pillars, and then you activate it again. It just gives you like a scroll. Yep, we already know. I am aware we have Jade Key. Ethereum? Come back here, Ethereum. Give me. Ethereum? Where are you going? Come back. Come back. Do I have to use a box to get to you? No. Fuck. Fine. Fine. Oh, it goes. Probably if I jumped on top of that, that'd get it. Alluvium here. Another Ethereum, just kind of. There's a 3 Ethereum just kind of running around. Chest. Is the gameplay demo? We're doing it. Shivering Fault Zone. Will Blight Disappearing having no animation? They did not have like I guess they did even before they might update the Blight Disappearing like animation. I thought it was still like the same sort of fade out animation that they had in the earlier area. Red Jade Ginseng. And also some rare ore. Gold ore! Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Oh, we can go up. Oh, how pretty. How nice. Agricultural site for Wuling. Okay. We give you just this permanent camera view for that. No music again as well. But sometimes almost like no music almost feels appropriate. Somehow fits the vibe. But this one feels there wasn't even combat music though, so. Sorry about that dog. They have signs. Field blocks. Oh, music is back. The gameplay demo area. No way. More Ferium if you need it. And Yazin. Where can we see another pillar thingy? I'm looking for red pillars. Oh, there's a TP. Wait. Wait. Is it? Is it? Okay, no. For a second, I thought already like this spot was like different from the beta test. No, it just looks slightly different. There's like more vegetation or something. Didn't seem as open. Once here's our, you know, planting area for AIC here. Reactor Crucible. Yep. What you guys up to? I gotta find. There's more Ferium. Just kind of 2 of them here. Actually, oh yeah, that's some of the... I think a slightly interesting thing that seemingly, I think, like combo skills and stuff, like cooldowns don't actually reset once you go out of combat. Oh, this is the rebuilding a village one. Oh, this is the quest that unlocks the last set of surveys, I believe, is rebuilding a village. We're trying to do this one though. We just have to find the pillars wherever they are. They marked by anything? Okay, they're marked by these. Oh, okay. There's one forward. I mean, this way. Right. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. To the over here. Also another arm flailing tube man. Oh, they have a different bird. Different bird. Pipes and fluids. It's a no. Is it? It's a slightly different. Is it a slightly different bird? I thought it was a different bird. Are you a different bird? Maybe not. I thought you looked slightly different. Same bird? Hmm. Yep, here it is. Oh wait, do I have to like... Do I actually have to... do fluids to get this place? Oh. Ah, I think I have to actually... Yes, I see. Okay, yeah, you do. You have to actually like use your fluids to do this area. Uh-oh, wait, am I stuck in here? Uh-oh. Right now, maybe I can jump off here. Okay, oh, never mind. There's a walkable thing right here. Yeah, I think you need to actually give this fluid. Okay, but they also don't let us do it yet, huh? Okay, so, well, this grove encounter thing is then, like, you can't actually do all of them. You need to unlock the other stuff to actually do them. Which I don't want to actually do this quest yet. I kind of want to answer the surveys that I have right now before I do this. Because the last set of surveys unlock once you do this. So I kind of want to finish like my surveys before I do. Also, I'm assuming one of these quests gives you the last upgrades to Dijon as well and whatnot. Yeah, I don't want to like pile up so many surveys again, and also like if the surveys I have right now are designed to be answered essentially before you get to here. So maybe actually we might pivot to doing at least one survey here to end the stream or something. Oh, I have a whole bunch of these. Recipes. We should also use our stamina, actually. But we have to just check what we need. What do we need stamina-wise? You are promoted, are you not? Yep.
Just be yourself.
Oh, I wonder if it says upgrade instead of level.
Hi, you called?
You I didn't promote, did I? Nope. Do I have the stuff? I have the stuff.
Is this where our story begins? Time to change some gravity.
Have some money? I guess we'll unlock these now as well, since we can.
Not a problem. Leave it to me.
Looking for me?
No, wrong one. Over here?
I shall pass on this knowledge.
Who else has non-unlock? Yeah, because I didn't do some of these because I didn't have the stuff. Oh yeah, also now we got even more SP from that, which is nice.
I just need to tune this.
Not a problem. Leave it to me.
Oh, here I haven't done either of these. Okay. Goodness. Nice. Okay. Nice-o. Nice-o.
Tell me
Nice-o.
about your strategy.
And none of these guys will all now level up with this XP. So we could actually even use the XP that we have
Just point the way.
to level up like some of the other units.
So, have I been summoned? Endman, over here.
What is it? I'm ready.
Just point the way.
Because obviously these guys use like different XP materials. I do want to use Chen at some point more. I do want to like kind of get like a team where you can use Chen more. Which obviously, for example, Angela, Gilby works very well because you can get lift. Also, I think Panda also has some lift stuff.
Standing by.
Except
Time for some exercise.
27. Okay, well, yeah, I need credits as well. Let's go use our stamina first, I guess. Yeah, okay, you can't do that. Stamina. Where do we use our stamina? Also, yeah, we have a bunch of these. All these alluviums and stuff that I haven't really done that much. Yeah, the walk hay combo, yep. I have seen impeccable naming sense by Tekku. What do we need? Well, we're obviously gonna need more XP. But I think we might need some promotion stuff as well. 129 of these, but only 11 of these. But I don't need these yet because they have to be higher. Higher promotions. We are pretty low on credits. We have a lot of these. Not that many of these. Oh, we could...
Looking for me?
Don't be shy. Come closer.
do some leveling.
Don't worry. We shall carry out this mission together.
Do we level this up? Wait, did we already level up Oblivion? No, we didn't. Okay. We can like level up this. Because you actually have a... Okay, wow. Owned 17. Well, I guess we'll go do this. Owned 17.
And I was just thinking about you, Administrator.
Missing 1. We do not have any physical statuses though, to make them vulnerable here. Oh, never mind, actually, never mind, because Angelina's, Gilby's force lift, Gilby's force lift counts as vulnerable. He got his shit up. Never mind, he got cooked. I like how he's stunned, he still has the fucking effect on. I'm stuck between them. Heal me a little, please. Who needs healers when you have a little bit of Gilby healing?
Seize the advantage. Let me handle this. All out, have a taste of this. Be dazzled by my arc. Let me handle this. Time for something different.
Oh my god, he's doing his stupid shit again, man. What? Huh? It didn't affect them? Interesting. Oh, that's a bit close. I'm taking just a little bit of damage. Ow. He's doing it. Oh my god, he's doing it again. I don't know why did I try and do that. We just have to. We just gotta sit. Yep. Cool dude. Very cool of you. I have 155 health, man. Fucking flamethrower, dude, man. He really is just annoying to fight against. It's like a DPS check on can you stagger and kill him before he gets to essentially do anything. Because then you have to sit around there waiting for him to fucking finish his bullshit. Doo-doo. Features 35 basic AIC plant technologies. I'm gonna have to go gather more of those, huh? 4 weapons level 60 and 2 of them 53. Upgrade 1 operator skill level 7. Show me a, oh yeah, it's just, okay, it's just unlock the higher level weapon tune-up. I think we should do at least 1 credits, I guess.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready.
We need a little bit of money. Upgrades actually are expensive. Unheard of, to be honest. I leveled up. What the fuck? What? Okay. Guess I was in menus, so leveled up while I'm activating the fucking rift.
Let me do this together. Let me handle this. Have a taste of this. Try blocking this.
Ow, ow.
Enjoy your class. Careful, this might tickle a bit. I'm gonna flip the world. Seize the advantage. Let me handle this. You are in the way.
I didn't even notice he was doing that because there was too much stuff on my screen. What does he do? Can't... Actually, too much on my screen. Can't see what this dude is doing. Oh, this is gonna be a whole bunch of... Oh, good. We interrupted. Nice. Got some tea creds. We just do another one? I think we just do another one. And then some XP, I think. Go over to this dude right away. Annoying little man.
You are in the way. You're going nowhere. Sterilize this area. Execute strike command.
I kind of those two are just fighting a separate enemy over there. Nice. Oh. And actually, we have like, if we wait, yeah, okay, we wait like what, 7 minutes or whatever, and we'll get enough to do another 60. Because we have the 60 stamina XP one as well. We could do that. We have some Ethereum. Not enough for anything though.
What do you want to learn today?
Don't worry. Don't be shy. Standing. Don't be shy.
Tell me about your strategy.
What do you want to learn?
Tell me
I do want to like run a Surtur team at some point as well. I do want to indeed want to try to get like a Chen team at some point.
Ascending to a new stage of martial perfection.
So true. Yep, we have more than enough of these.
My master always told me that strong swords break first, and wanted me to be more flexible. But look at me now. I'm stronger than ever before, Enman.
So true, Chen Chen. Purple quality is a little bit necessary.
Awesome! I just got better at this
Fungi
move.
growth rate, but we need more in like here. What the fuck is an MFG, by the way? manufacturing something, I guess.
Awesome! I just got better
Get
at
the
this
extra
move.
stats, I guess. Do we also just level you up like this way as well? Oh, we actually run out of, yeah, okay, yeah, we run out of XP. We need character XP actually quite bad. We actually need it
Looking for me?
quite a lot. How many, I wonder how many of my,
Just be yourself. Relax.
how many of my main team can I upgrade here right now? I can maybe do them like 65 or something. Probably get them to all like 65.
Don't be standing by.
The 65 right now seems to be the highest
will always get
enemy
better.
level as well.
Don't be shy.
Gilby really doesn't need the extra stats that much, but I guess she still gets more like base intellect and whatnot as well. I have some left.
Looking for. Just be yourself.
Don't be shy. Tell me about
Yeah,
your
okay, we need we actually need character XP quite badly. We have like nothing. I'm actually wondering almost for like when you're doing the combat XP, right? Like if you specifically need lower level XP. So this one actually gives you a lot, but also takes 80 stamina, but it gives you a lot. Because you get 19 of these, 10 of these. Okay, you just, well, 11 third. Yeah, I think even, yeah, it's just like always more effective to run the highest you can. Because even for the lower level ones, like it's better efficiency to just run the higher ones. Yeah, okay. There's never a reason to like run lower level versions. I kind of want to try this. And I have, oh yeah, because I have some of these. How many? I think I give you 40. Okay, whatever, sure. I want to try if we can. Can we do a level 70 with this team? We'll see. I can level up my units to 70, but I mean 5 levels below should not be. Actually, the enemies are probably 65. No, never mind. The enemies are 75.
Seize the advantage. Let's do this together. Have a taste of this. Give me power. Careful. This might tingle a bit.
Let me handle this. You are in the way. Call out if you need me.
Enjoy your fun. I'm gonna flip the world. Hey, seize the advantage.
Let me handle this. Call out if you need. Have a taste of this.
Execute strike command. My move. Commence AL7 annihilation. Here's your chance.
Let me handle this. Have a taste of this.
Next set. Does take a little bit longer to kill him.
Feeling heavy? That's right. Fast delivery. Always come back. Here's your chance.
Let me handle this. Have a taste of this. Give me power. Let me handle this.
You also get iframes for when you're doing finishers.
Careful. This might tingle a bit. Execute strike command. Always seize the advantage. Do this together.
Have a taste of this. Let me handle this.
Try to not stumble. Your weight just doubled. AL7 annihilation.
Nice. Man, I was just like constantly had something up and going. Sheesh. That went quite okay. But yeah, totally doable on like slightly lower levels as long as your team is fairly functional. Oh, 47, okay. New gear. Bone crusher poncho. Oh, no. This is like, yeah, I think it's one away. Is it? Yeah, it's also this. Yeah, it's this one. I think this one on Chen can go insane for Chen. Obviously, this is like, well, it's basically arts. No, arts reaction or arts burst. Like this is Surtur. This is Surtur, or it could be Gilberta as well, but I feel like Gilberta is better on like a more supportive set. This is like a Surtur set though. And then you have kind of these which are just like stats. And obviously you need Cuprium, which I don't think we actually have unlocked yet because we haven't actually done this part of the like whatever. Yeah, damage bonus are staggered. You can get like on staggered enemies, you can get Chen to do some pretty silly damage. And this I guess would be, I mean this, I wonder, I guess this could be like Yvonne, even Perlica actually. It could be Perlica as well. Wait, I saw, these ones as well. And these are obviously just like crit set, DPS set. Actually wondering. Should we end with one of the surveys? I wonder how, because it's split into 3 parts. I'm really wondering how long one actually is. Okay, also wait. How do you get to like... Oh, okay, you have to change it from here to get to Jinglong, okay. 5 hours total, and real though, actually. It's insane, man. Because yeah, we could at least start it. If it feels like it's taking super long, then... I mean, if I start it, I might as well finish it on stream, but... Yeah, we could start, Are these even the highest level ones? We can like... Yeah, we can... Okay, no, we can make 3s. We can make number 3s now. We should be making number 3s.
Aha! Found you, Administrator.
Obviously over here, however, I'm making the other ones, like the above level 60 ones. I do think it's an interesting one where you have a different leveling material for above level 60 and for under level 60. Oh. Ah. You have Jinglong and Valley 4 depots. I guess that makes sense. Makes sense, I guess. Shall we open up our mail? Our survey? I don't need my headphones on while we're doing a survey. We can have the Dijon music in the background. How would you rate your experience with the game so far? I've always been saying like 8. I wonder if honestly it's almost like a 9 at this point. I shouldn't really think about these two too hard. I feel like it's still at 8. Obviously there's, you know, enough unfinished stuff that it's... How do you feel about each stage? Prologue before awakening the Administrator. Yeah, I like it. Initial tour of Dijon. It's neutral. Process of saving the hub. And then there's... After saving the hub, this is like very much Neutral. This might be... I think this one is a like. This one's kind of a neutral. And then you have the Rodan section, which I quite liked. I think I like this part. Kind of neutral on the Triagalos area. Power Plateau, it's on. Well, you don't actually do that much in the Power Plateau story-wise, or like you don't spend much time there during the actual story quest. But the boss fight is just so good. I like the quarry. I like the quarry. It was just a nice area. Dijon is kind of neutral. I wonder if there was like anything that I specific. Was there something that I don't like? Really, but if it's something like I'm not, it really is just neutral. Like there's not really been a spot where I specifically dislike it. It's just neutral. If it's like, you know, it's. You like them, boosted your enthusiasm. Story and lore, including dialogues and cutscene performances, weapon purchasing, music, some music, at least. Characters, generally speaking, yes. Yes, he's, you know, fine. My performance has obviously been quite good, but voiceover has been pretty good. Main story progression is just like, yeah, it's not like. I guess I'll put this here because it means it's like kind of and kind of not. It hasn't really exactly super boosted my enthusiasm. Or the main story progression. Environment art is very good. Controls and stuff is very good. Combat gameplay very good. Progression is, you know, pretty good so far. Sometimes you do, like, depending on how much you like the factory, you get distracted by, like, it's like, at some point it's like, oh, okay, I gotta use, like, a couple hours now on the factory. I mean, reading experience for me generally has been pretty good. The rifts haven't been, like, anything super special. I mean, overall, the UI experience art style is pretty good. Well, yeah, overall, but it's not like the, yeah. Unenjoyable experiences. I mean, exploration, like, did I put exploration here? Did I? I do like the music, but I think the music could still also be better, so. Did I put where's exploration? Did I put exploration here? Huh? Oh, there. I still like it. But like, it's always like, it could be improved. If you think the experience is good but can still be improved, you may also select this. I'm also going to select like a bunch of the stuff that I already, like, you know, liked. Some voiceovers. Player input, feedback, tuning, movements, jump as hacks. Like, still improvement. Mainly the dodge. Dungeons. Some characters. Progression. Story and lore. The combat otherwise, like, not hugely. Music. I think the factory. There's a lot of gameplay kind of feels quite tiring to get through them. Almost, yeah. Like, there is just a lot. There's a lot to play. To the point where it is almost like, sheesh, there is so much to do. But it's not exactly unenjoyable. It's more so just that every day you wake up and you're like, damn, I could be playing more. I still have stuff to do. Are you going to experience the remaining content in the future? Yep. I mean, spaceship gameplay is kind of whatever right now. I just do it so that I get the materials. I want to do this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. And I'll do a little bit with the industry complex, but really the only reason I care to do the industry complex is for gear. Like, that's the thing right now, somewhat, however, with the production or the factory stuff, that it really, the only parts that I care about is, like, if I want to make better consumables and then, like, the outpost stuff. Otherwise, it's really just down to gear. Like, it's just because it gives me the gear. I will keep enjoying the in-game music. I will do this as well. Not necessarily building in the winter. Well, I mean, I will probably a little bit, but... And like, well, I'll level up the outposts sort of passively or whatever, but not really focus on them, honestly. Overdesign of the combat gameplay. I mean, honestly, overall, with like the fundamentals and whatnot, I'm just very satisfied. At this point. It's just obviously it's beta, so you have limited variety. And then there's like the small issue with... Well, some of the teams, however, like physical stuff is a little weak. I don't really care about this. This one generally, most of the time at least. Well, except with my, well, at least with my team. I've been playing this one team now so much that it's like very colored by that. Reduce your satisfaction. Yes, I want keybinds. And I feel like this kind of stuff can always be improved, like combat feedback and audiovisual stuff. Generally, I only have combat camera off issues if you know, get like stuck into a wall or something. That's really the only time it feels rough. And I've gotten used to the dodges as well. The only problem with dodges is, or like, it's not even dodges issues, it's a basic attack combo issue. I think I understand every version of... Yep. No, I just understand. Important to have actively integrated into your combat actions. Tacticals, yeah. Ultimates. Physical statuses, yes. Battle skills, yes. Finishers, yes. Dodge, yes. Combo skills, yes. I have not been using lock-on. Triggers. Don't use combat facilities. In multiple enemies with skills whenever possible, yes. Final strikes, yes, when I can get them. Oh, well, yeah, very much so. Partially because everyone fucking absolutely needs them. Actually, so does Perlica. Early skill resist interrupt enemy skills. Not as much because my team has enough skills going out that I usually don't have to reserve them. But I do sometimes still. This one, no. Which of these things can counter? This one, yep. I don't have a poor dodging experience anymore. I've gotten used to the dodging. I don't know what it was about the dodging. Like, I'm not 100% sure what about the dodging was like off at first, but now I'm generally speaking pretty used to the dodging. And even my ultimates feel like they charge a little bit faster now, and I'm not sure why. It feels like they actually charge decently fast now. It's not like I have ultimate charge hugely on my operators, so... But I don't feel it as much anymore. I think it's just because the team, I think, does so many actions that you get ultimate charge fast. Well, Survey 4 isn't the last, no. The dodge time is the dodge timing isn't that tight though, I think, because there's been multiple times where I get the perfect dodge indicator, like when the animation for the dodge is pretty much over. Generally still stagger feels sometimes quite high, though this team does a lot of stagger damage, so it's not as. Physical skill interactions are a bit rough though. Just don't use ranged characters, but ranged characters are a bit rough. Some basic attack ranges are a bit rough. Like, one of the reasons is bad aim. I can only have... I'll still put the ultimates, because I do think... And also some of the ultimate animations could use work for sure. I still like the fact that the skill points are shared. How many battle skills would you like to cast frequently achieve your combat? 3 or 4 still. Because instead I have lots of combos, and I don't need that many battle skills. Do you think 3 skill point bars are enough for battle? I think they are. Well, for this team, I feel like some of my answers are very based on this team, which has so much SP generation. While for other teams, it could really feel very, like, not enough. But I think 3 bars is enough. You just need, like... You just need SP gen. Like, even if it's just, like, the SP comes back faster. I don't think you need, like, an extra 4. You can still have 3 bars. Maybe you just start with the max 3 bars at combat instead of the 2. Yes, 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 yes. Some weapons have special. This one I didn't know. Some weapons have. I just haven't ran into a weapon I feel which has an SP generation. Any recovery designs that I think are too inefficient below expectations. Final strikes because it's so different. It's so tricky to get to them. Interruption of enemy skills. Progressing skills whenever I can instead of reserving the very interrupts since the latter feels counterintuitive. It's this one. You mentioned that you were willing to try physical status combat. Which physical breaks are you interested in triggering? Not really any special differences. Just trigger it. Like, whichever is more so just based on what character has what. But I mean, knockback and lift are frankly more interesting than knockdown. No. Knockdown and lift are better. Knockback is almost a little annoying because they actually get knocked back and then you have to go chase him. Knockdown and lift keep them where they are. Can you set these mechanisms for physical statuses? Directly trigger the physical status and not just make the enemy vulnerable. Casting skill physical status of the enemy for the rest of the time only makes it vulnerable and does not cause knockback, knockdown, or lifted. Yes. I'm not sure what this one is saying. I'm not sure what this one is even saying. I just haven't used physical statuses that much. Yes, this one I know. Yeah, the crowd, these not affecting bigger enemies is obviously one reason why they're a bit off. Yep. Does the vulnerable effect do nothing on its own? I don't even know, man. Physical status is affected. I mean, you just have vulnerable, but I guess the thing is, it doesn't really. Yeah, like it's as long as they're just vulnerable. Like, you know, it's not really. Pretty similar. Do not feel that different. I mean, yeah, they are pretty much like, yeah. If they're lifted, then they're just in the sky. If they're knocked down, they're on the floor. But it's essentially just a different name. Like the result is the same. It's crowd control and damage. Also, there isn't that many skills that deal physical status effects, but I just haven't been using them. I don't think, probably the duration is not. Like, some of these effects last for a really long time. I feel like as they should maybe have higher stagger or something. Just they, in a way, otherwise, like, a lot of the physical stuff is like, feels like you really want to get the stagger off. And one of them is just indeed the fact that they're not as effective against elites. And sometimes it does feel like they're too little skills, but I feel like that's just a team-based thing. I think the main thing is just like not being as effective against elites and bosses. I mean, pretty much all of them. But I mean, especially like Electrify. Arts Bursts, I'm really actually just never mind. Arts Bursts, I'm not interested in. They're boring. The burst versions are just boring. Also, why the fuck is this one here? Why is Arts Burst Cryo here instead of here with the other bursts? What the fuck? The bursts are just boring. It's just damage of that type. It doesn't do anything fancy. Like, it's not really fun. Yes. First arts infliction also causes a slight difference in the arts reaction triggered from it. Huh? What is this? Is this just, yes, that arts reactions have different effects? Yes. 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 What is this one? First arts infliction also causes slight differences in the arts reaction triggered from it. No, that doesn't matter. This doesn't, I'm pretty sure this does not matter at all. This is not a thing. Whatever the first element is in the reaction is completely irrelevant. Never explained anywhere? Like what part? What, the fact that the first arts doesn't matter, or? Well, I'm wondering if, I don't think it is a thing. Is it? This thing, I don't think it is a thing. I think this is like a red herring. I'm pretty sure it isn't a thing. Mainly using, well, this is pretty easy. Arknight, early, Gilby, Vivenna. It's asking if you can sense them. Well, that's the thing. If you can't, well, if you can't sense them, then are they even there? Like this, yeah, and I'm pretty sure they haven't said that anywhere. I'm pretty sure that it's just not a thing. I don't know what difference there would even be between them. I have no fucking idea. I use Arknight as my controlled character. Why is a larger model first? Why would that be for added immersion? This one for sure. Also, I almost like best feedback as well. It's mainly because I don't like ranged character. Well, in this team, I don't like ranged characters. And then Avivenna's normals are pretty rough. Like, I don't really like Avivenna's normals. Melee characters, yeah. Hit feedback. This one. This one is a bit rough. I do usually hope to attack multiple enemies. It's not as much with this team, obviously, but if I can, then I would prefer to. You think the process of attacking multiple enemies is convenient? More like just neutral. It's not like well, I mean, sometimes, yeah, it's like, it's annoying if they're like, don't bunch up, but you can kite them. Hazards are teammate interaction and behavior. Teammate behavior during combat, teammate behavior during map exploration. I'm pretty satisfied with Well, it's just, you know, in combat, it's like, just don't really pay much attention to them, honestly. Other than when I'm actually triggering them. Which in my team, I'm like constantly triggering them. During map exploration, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, maybe it's just like neutral. But I just like having them around, sometimes saying things. Mostly satisfied. Teammates attack targets as I expect them to. Teammates are smart enough to dodge kills and make battles less of a hassle. Generally, yeah, my team, I feel like they usually dodge pretty well. They're not super aggressive, though. Also, I never noticed that you do indeed get, like, the little combo skill in the top left corner. I never see this shit. I do like combat lines, though sometimes they could maybe say them a little bit less often, I don't know. They could be more aggressive, though. They don't also always attack targets quite as I expect them to, maybe. This one. Nope. This one, yes. Yes. I don't need any of this as things are fine, so just optimize the experience issues. This being warmer thing is still odd. Maybe this is wrong. More combo skill effects. I mean, more combo skill effects would be nice, yes. But I don't know, maybe this is... I don't really need this. Actually, and if anything, sometimes they could talk a little bit less. They are sometimes quite loud when you have a lot of combo skills going off. They like... I think maybe combo skill effect actually is like... more like visual effects and stuff, and not like actual combat effects. I think is more so referring to like visual effects. Mostly satisfied with. I'm actually... I'm not really satisfied with this part because they don't have... There's not actually that many interaction lines. It's really character specific. Like you have to have pretty specific teams to get any meaningful interaction. I do like the little overhead emotes. They usually don't get stuck for me. They mine, yes. Yes. Yep. It's mainly this that actually I'm like, they just don't have enough lines right now. Help me collect items better. Don't need this one. I do want this one. Sure, give me collection clues. No, I don't want them to like throw explosives and stuff. They don't need to do that. Actually, I do want to... I'll actually put this specifically. The whole thing about... teammates don't really interact with each other in their idle chatter unless quite specific teams, you know, Perlica plus Chen, for example. More like, you know, character interaction, please. Yeah, the combat lines could be like less often. Actually, wait. Let me copy this real quick so that I don't lose it. But did we have a... This is map exploration. What do you want your teammates to do more of during combat? This is satisfied. Okay, no, this is... Fuck. Being more intelligent. I actually kind of want to maybe say combo skill lines less. It can get a little spammy. This one, Everything else except this one. Yes. 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 Which of these basic controls? Performance when moving? No. Basic attacks. No controller device support. I mean, there is no controller support. I do want controller support, but I think I probably would still be playing on mouse and keyboard. I do want to customize my key bindings. Jumping in place and the combination of running and jumping. They feel fun. Overall. This isn't that important to me. I'll probably end up playing on mouse and keyboard anyway, because it just feels better for this game. I think controller support will be... I would be surprised if controller support isn't a thing. But also, I do wonder how the controller keyboard, like, how it would end up working. It feels like your hands would be quite busy on a controller. You need a lot of inputs. And also, yeah, they plan on releasing PlayStation, so the controller kind of has to happen. True. Which weapon attack animations do you remember? These ones are really not very distinct. Swords, great swords, though. I mean, like, yeah. The orbiters don't really like. Otherwise, you know, you can, yeah. These feel like sort of distinct, generally. Guns didn't really leave that much of an impression, though. But the melees do. I feel like ranged ones are always really hard to honestly make feel like impression. Honestly, I've only tried Avivena. They did not feel very good. Swords are fine. Great swords were actually surprisingly okay from the little bit that I swang them around. I haven't really used them in combat that much yet. But great swords overall are spent quite good, but I think I'll still put the swords. Swords generally feel pretty good. I was the current field of combat and order visual performance, mostly satisfied. Combat performance styles measure current feelings. Skill performance look grand and flashy and make combat look like actual battles instead of minor brawls. You know, overall. Basic attacks, battle skills, and combo skills transition seemingly don't feel clunky. It's like neutral, because then sometimes it is, and then sometimes it's fine. Skill effects are sufficiently detailed. Honestly, could even use some work, I feel. Hit feedback is usually pretty good, but could still be better. I think some of the effects could use work, though. For some combat skills. An art's physical action that do max damage. I don't have a flawless skill combination, but at least think about smoothly triggering and casting various combo skills. Don't have flawless combos. Best skill assassin sequence, combo skills, different battle skills, and art's physical reactions that deal maximum damage. I mean, kinda, yeah. I do prefer, like, trying to get, like, actual proper little combos. Not like I plan it out fully. I kind of, you know, adjust it according to what's going on in the battle, but there's more, it's closer to this still than like the sort of coming up with like a perfect sequence. Because then if you have like a perfect sequence, something interrupts that sequence, you're cooked, and it's like, oh, well, shit. Have to reset. At the current stage, what combat fun are you able to experience? Actually, donate enemies and complete challenge with basic attacks, combo skills, and battle skills. Yep, I feel it. Yep, I feel it pretty well. Sometimes could feel it more, maybe. Yeah, pretty good. I don't have to study the fight to choose the best tactics, though. Like, not really. Like, no. You can usually just make a team and then make it work. Yeah, I feel like the fights aren't hard enough yet where you have to, like... And also, however, I feel like there shouldn't really be, like, a thing where, like, oh, for some specific fight, you gotta use some specific team kind of situation. That would feel a little weird. And I wouldn't really want to do that anyway. But I do want, you know, I do want variety and, like, stuff you can do, but... I want the variety so you have different play styles that you can then try and master, rather than, like, you need different play styles for different content. Sensory feedback. Sensor power, destruction, exhilaration brought up by attacks, finish, and skill casting. I can feel like a 4. It's not like exactly all the way there, but laid back and enjoyable. Low stress spells that can be comfortably won by simple tapping of skill buttons. No, not really. Like, some of them are pretty, you know, whatever, especially depending on team. No, hope to experience more in the future. But I don't really hope to experience this in, like, in the way that it's phrased. I don't really want to experience it, but I do want combat tactics and tactical builds. I don't need this. I do want this. I want this. I want this. I want this. I think I'll leave these, though. This is just... This is worded weirdly, because it's just like replayability, but then there are many combat tactics and tactical builds, and I'll study the fight to choose the best tactics team comes. I just think it's worded weirdly. The second half just like throws me off and then makes me not want to click it. Yeah, it feels like replayability should have like a... It feels like there should be a... Yeah, it's like this second half should be its own thing, and then there's this first half, which is... Yes, give me variety in play styles. But not that I need to have a play style for something. Like... For like a specific fight. Which just makes me not want to click it. But maybe I should click it. I guess I'll click it. I might, if I have a, I might like... I might put a note, if there's like a spot where I can write, I might put a note for this specifically. Yeah, I've indeed... Well, from the last time that I answered this kind of question, I have indeed completely changed my team composition, so... Ever had trouble creating a team after acquiring new operators? No, not really. I haven't created that many teams, though. But I feel like you can, you know, somewhat quickly. Current team composition strategy. Right now it's mechanic focus. Actually, it's very much high frequency combo skills and stuff like that. At this moment. What mechanics do you prioritize when building a team? Nope. Yes. I mean, kind of yes, because you need some arts reactions and stuff to trigger, you know, combo skills. Both area, AoE, and single target attack skills? No, I don't really consider that necessarily. I don't necessarily consider this as either. Combo skills. This one. And actually, use of dealing stagger is kind of... Oh, it's up to 4. Because it's prioritized, that's why. Okay, those one. Your current considerations, which 2 of the following characters would you choose first as teammates? Arknight. And, honestly, probably Gilby. Gilby enables a lot of stuff. You can get corrosion, and then obviously can other, you know, any other reactions, AoE grouping. I don't know, to sell up to 4. Well, I mean, Perlica is there. Like, Perlica is there just because she's your main source of Electrify for Arklight and Avivenna. I mean, absolutely, they'll add more. Like, Release will have more characters than what we have right now, for sure. Because right now, Perlica is really your only source of, like, proper electric infliction and Electrify. Which is why, you know, she's like, she has to kind of be there. But otherwise, it's like Arknight and Gilberta. How many user teams can you build with the characters you already have? Well, like at least 4. Or probably more. Like a physical, like lifting, like, you know, something like a walk hay. But for example, I'm missing Ember. Ember would actually be quite useful for some teams. But I can make some form of physical team. I can make some of my arch reactions teams. I have my current team. Not like it's 4-ish. Like who else? Or what else? Oh, no, I can make ice teams as well, which would put it above 4. I forgot about Ice for a moment. I forgot about Yvonne for a moment. Which of these best describes reviews regarding differences in combat experience between different factions? Oh yeah, this was the weird one question that one time where we were like, what the fuck does this mean? Singular can change the combat experience and new combat tactics must be changed according to battle skill effect and combat skill mechanics. I think the differences are pretty significant. Like, dude, when we got Wulfgard into the team and we had to replace one of our units with Wulfgard, or we replaced Gilby with Wulfgard, dude, the team played completely differently. Not completely differently, but like it was quite different. It's almost up to here. Because if you really are using all 4 to combo in like some specific ways, then it really does almost get to here. How do you want the game to help you so you can build teams more easily? Oh, detailed demo videos, tutorials, recommended team compositions. Like kind of, like if they gave you kind of like, yeah, freely practice would for sure be. Okay, yes, character trials for sure. Working with team building strategies from community video websites, kind of yeah. Training area for sure though. Training area and trials is big. I would rather have the training area stuff rather than like demo videos, tutorials. But yeah, I mean PoE, yeah, PoE 2 does have like it is sort of a nice one the way that PoE 2 does it, yeah. But I feel like I'd rather just like get in and get to try them myself. Like if there's a training area. And recommended team composition is not necessarily, more like recommended teammates, kind of. Like you could have some form of contextual menu stuff where it's like, you know, this character sort of applies these statuses. Here are characters that sort of synchronize with that status or synergize with that status. But it's not really like exact team compositions. I just want to see like an easier list of like, okay, oh, these are the characters that actually have skills that interact with this character, which is different from a team composition, like actually just recommended. Which is the common information do you wish to highlight and focus on? Position off screen enemies, stagger meter, I think could be better. Skill statuses. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I do want these to be very visible. Combo skill cooldown. Yeah, combo skill cooldown is it's fucking absolutely impossible to. You just have to feel for it. And obviously, I like the theory character myself as well, but for what they had on the options then. Debuff statuses could be honestly, it's sometimes like tricky to see what their debuff statuses are. I think the Qs and activation time are fine. Oh, but this is which of these combat information do you wish to highlight and focus on is like different. Like I do want these to, you know, be on focus. And like necessary debuff status is like, if you know what you're doing, then you know that's gonna be there anyway, usually. Yeah, critical hits, honestly kind of barely noticeable, but I also don't crit that many times. Enemy HP is fine. That is fine. Stamina meter is really hard to see. Enemies' basic attack statuses. Yeah, unless you missed, obviously, yeah. Yeah, the red blinking, I guess, yeah, but I guess it's just weird to use the word statuses for that. My skill was actually, I feel like I can see pretty well, but I mean, I do want it to be highlighted and focused, so you know. Which I think are hard to observe. I see the numbers pretty decently, usually. Stamina meter is hard to see. Off-screen enemies are kind of hard to see. Stagger meters, I feel like, could be better. This could be a little bit clearer. Debuff statuses are sometimes... well, it's more so once you actually have a debuff on, like the inflictions are easy to see, but once they're like, once they have the status underneath their HP bar, then it's kind of small and hard to see. But like, otherwise, like inflictions and vulnerabilities, like combo skill cooldown is impossible to see. And basic attack is sometimes can be tricky to see what they're doing. These aren't that hard to observe, usually. Neither are skill point bars. Teammates' positions, not super hard. At least with, because I have free camera on always when I'm fighting. This one. Sometimes this one. Yes. For combat specifically, you want elements are too scattered and hard to keep track of. Some enemy skills and stuff are hard to see, like just like normal attacks can be harder to see. And some enemy attacks, like some specific enemies, are hard to see. While others are just fine. Under Perlica ult. True. It does fill the entire screen. I'm pretty sure I've seen people use ultra wide, and I think it does support it out of the box. Not sure about the UI. I don't know if the UI comes into the middle, but at the very least, I think it does. I think even the UI actually is currently like right into the middle. I think it has ultra wide support already, seemingly. Like they're not really scattered. This is fine, but some of them are just like maybe a little bit too small, or they're just like. It's mainly this. It's really mainly this. It's just that the dodge bar, the stamina bar, and the combo skill cooldowns are impossible to see. So kind of UI size, because the dodge bar is very small as well, especially if you're zoomed out. Unattractive or out of place. Combo skill cooldown, fucking impossible to see. It's already just impossible to see. And kind of the tacticals. Like you do have to kind of like Like, specifically, it's quite easy to see when you have tacticals left. But then, like, when you're not, suddenly, like, you're not sure. Which of these statements on combat UI information display do you agree with? Clear and understandable status icons below the enemies. Physical status, arch inflections, arch reactions. I don't really agree with it. Clearly see critical hits, vulnerable effects. I don't really recognize critical hits, but just because I don't, you know. Color of damage numbers clearly indicate source of damage. This I do, yeah. You generally know like where your damage is coming from because it's yellow for, you know, electric and red for heat and so on. But these ones, like, they could be clearer. They're quite a little bit small and blend in. How do you real excited with these boss battles? Rodan, I think Rodan's like a good 5. Triagalos. Are we putting in the? Are we considering the cutscenes as well? Because the cutscenes were. Like, if this consumes, like, specifically, like, we'll see if it asks about the cutscenes. Aglamorai, though, very satisfied. That shit was really good. That thing went hard. Well, this is the combat section here, but now it's, you know, it's similarly, you know, bosses. Rodan, I think, is just kind of a 5. It's just like it's not bad, but it's not like super amazing. Audiovisual performance for Triagalos actually I think is pretty good. Specifically for the fight itself. And Aglamorai is really good. Yeah, the beta cutscene for some reason for Triagalos was like in-game rather than pre-rendered. Combat enjoyment of these boss battles. Enemy skills, combat mechanics, whether or not the battle offers a fun challenge, whether or not you get a sense of achievement by beating the boss. Rodan is just very easy. Like, he's just kind of very easy. And he doesn't have that many moves. Triagalos for the fight is pretty good. I like the sort of 3-phase thing, and you have like the invisible phase and stuff. No, Aglamorai was once again just really good. Dude, Aglamorai goes hard. Marble is really good. Don't like the Triagalos orbs are easy to run around. I think they're kind of somewhat supposed to, because you're supposed to, you know, try and find the invisible dude. Okay, wait. I think this is maybe because I've put that I was somewhat unsatisfied with Triagalos, but then for the actual fight stuff, I always put it like pretty satisfied. This might be a little weird, but yeah, obviously first phase of Marble is obviously very different, but that is like the prelude. That's supposed to be just like oh, you do a little bit of something before it, and then you get to the second phase, and you really only remember the second phase. And it kind of gives you a little bit of build up. It gives you like that sort of phase 1, or where you're building up a little bit, and then you go, and then you go insanely hard. Okay, well, it's a little bit of a weird answer where I've actually answered that I like Triagalos, but then overall I actually put it as like neutral or something. You're gonna be very confused. You're gonna be very confused. Overall smoothness of progressing through the main story. It's like neutral at best, really. I'm also wondering if I want to put not very smooth. When you're actually going through the story quest, it's smooth. The part that isn't smooth is the level gates and stuff like that, and sort of some of the distractions that happen. But some of the distractions also like actually in the second half, once you get to Originium Science Park, the sort of main quest. You don't do like distractions during the main quest, which was a thing before that, but okay, but yeah, neutral is essentially counts as not very smooth. Map stage level is actually complex. Too many other missions, notice, and tutorials popped up in a short time, so they interfere with my main mission progress. Mission guidance is unclear. Limited freedom of movement. It's unsatisfied with story progression. I mean, kinda. Steep progression wall. Yeah, steep progression walls. Yep. Because it's separately there's a separate one for like fights are too hard. Yes, the factory gameplay segments added to the main story aren't fun. Kinda. They're very distracting from sort of your, you know. Somewhat, yeah, I must wait for a while for the next mission to appear. Mission NPC talk too much to respond to, so sometimes, yeah. Yeah, distractions do disappear when you meet Yvonne, but then you get the level gates instead, so it's like... Platforming stages don't feel fun. Some platforms are really hard to jump or reach. Kinda, yeah, some of them were rough. But I can't remember if they were in story. Did we have rough parkour in story? Not really. Not in story, I think. Yeah, the level gates I feel should not be there. It should just be a recommended level for the quest, not necessarily a level gate. I mean, it's a little bit, kinda. Like, if I am doing a story mission, I would kind of prefer it to not pop up any stuff during it. Gilbert rock platforming? No, the platforming was fine there. I was just bad. I thought it was fun. It was kind of fun. You had the little, you know, it's like, it wasn't not fun. Oh, we should specify the level gate specifically. Interrupted too frequently by level gates. I think also early on, like also can or like first half, it feels like it's a little bit more directionless early on. Like once you get to Science Park, you have a little bit more direction, but then you're instead getting fucking level gated, so it still feels directionless. Earlier on also feels quite directionless. Some parts of the main story almost feel like side quests. Has a stage map design concepts outsiders are with these maps. Original load spring. I like the load spring like stuff. Power plateau. Power plateau is a little boring, not gonna lie. It's just kind of there. It's not really very exciting. It's not that big of an area. It's not like super exciting. Dijon, it's just neutral. There's not really anything special about it. I mean, the vibe's pretty decent. The vibe's decent. It's just, you know. Because it's specifically stage map design concept. I'm satisfied with like the design concept of it. Aburi Quarry, I'm actually quite satisfied with the quarry. Even though it can be some of a, especially if you want to go re-explore it, it can be kind of a pain to move around. But the place just looks good. It sounds good. It has a vibe. Wait, huh? Oh, it's just because I'm neutral on it, so it's... Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? I put mostly satisfied? What are your main reasons for being unsatisfied for original load spring? What? What? Huh? Why would mostly satisfied be count as unsatisfied? Gaslighting me? Okay, actually, they might be asking about it just in general. They might be also asking me what I'm satisfied about. Okay, it's not weird, but... Because you can obviously... You're not fully satisfied, so there's something you're unsatisfied about, you know? Fair. Okay, that's probably what it is. Jump back and forth through certain areas where we travel are repetitive. Infrastructure is too simple. Original Lotus Ring is fairly large, but I don't think this is a bad thing. The structure is pretty, like, similar. It doesn't feel like you have too many vantage points. This one maybe. Like, it could... I do think the outdoor terrain could use some work. Otherwise, not really anything. I'm wondering if there's something... Is there something specific? I do find that a little bit annoying. Having to bring power relays from Science Park was a little annoying. And so there's a stage map design concept of Power Plateau. Yeah, it's just very, very similar. It is pretty small. It is pretty, like, yeah, it's pretty small and like, and also, I think it's mainly just that it could be slightly bigger. It's not like I've explored it that much. It's mainly just that it's kind of a boring looking area. It's quite flat and sort of... I don't know if I put playable areas too small. Because, you know, you have to have bigger. Because right before this, you had a much bigger map in Load Spring. So I don't think it's weird that it's too small. Movement is inefficient. Even if it's very like it's the vibe and aesthetic once you walk, but you have to. It's a little slow to just jog around. I mean, it could be a little. Obviously, it could be larger. I'm assuming it will be larger, you know, in main game, but I don't think it's like too small. It is quite simple. I think it could be a little bit. It could have a little bit more like. Yeah, no, there's no base in Load Spring. You have to pull your power from Science Park. Or I guess you can also pull it from Power Plateau if you're already there, but Science Park, honestly, actually no, I don't actually I think it's really difficult to pull it from Power Plateau. I was logged out due to inactivity. It finally happened. It's fine, we still have the music as our background music. It is quite flat. It could have some multi-layer. I don't necessarily think it needs multi-layer. You do have to kind of travel back and forth through the central ring a fair bit, but also that's where you meet your, like, operators. I think it's mainly just that moving is inefficient and, like, it's quite simple. Right now, it's, like, very, very simple. Because I'm assuming that it will be more complex in the full. Once you have like some form of like you have more rooms and you have more like you might have dorms and stuff like that, and just more like unique rooms, then it's going to be a little bit more complicated. Like we see a whole bunch of rooms, like locked doors already on the ship. Those will probably open up. Hazards with the effectiveness of the current map and mission guidance. Helpfulness of the map interface in guiding routes, finding objectives. Helpfulness of mission markers in guiding routes, finding objectives. I'm just kind of neutral on both, honestly. Can I place custom markers? Actually, I can switch between area maps, but I think it could be still more convenient. This one, it doesn't really show me any train. This one, not really. Like, it is sometimes hard to see how this is. It could actually be nice to have resource distribute, like refresh times and stuff, actually. If you click, well, actually, I think if you click on it, you might get it. Actually, no, I don't think you do. Oh. These could be somewhat more distinct, I feel, the color markers. I don't necessarily want like the yellow, like I don't necessarily want like, you know, the kind of thing which just literally shows you the correct way to go. I don't think that's necessarily needed. Sometimes this one is, yeah. The main mission includes optional tests. The yellow dot guidance will change, but the rules are unclear. The yellow dot guidance changes depending on that. Well, I'll click it because yes, I didn't even fucking know that it changes. Have you got these issues when trying to remove the blight in the area? It's fine. Nope. Nope. I haven't even tried with ranged characters. At this time, sometimes, very, very, very rarely, but I think it's happened a couple times, like 1 or 2 times. Nope. Otherwise, just that. Sometimes I have indeed accidentally sort of walked into it when trying to attack it. When using branches for protection against shockwaves. Too many region branches, it did feel quite a little repetitive. I could only advance 1 region branch at a time. Like, yeah, I think it was those 2. Quarry rescue side mission, entering the quarry area and controlling the giant carrot. I have done this. I tried it and completed. In progressing, pathfinding, puzzle solving, completing the mission through the quarry rescue. I'm mostly satisfied. It's funny that they're only asking this now. I did this one ages ago. Also, yeah, you're clicking on relay tower. It's like, you can't do anything with relay tower. Then just get like more menus, yeah. Maybe I should have, I could have put that into like... I should have maybe put that in. Because like some of them don't make sense to even be able to like really click on. Like if you have like stuff next, if you have like a relay tower next to a TP or something. Like you don't really need to click on them and see their information. It doesn't give you anything. You can't control them from there. Let's actually go back and put that into the... no, we'll put it at the end. We'll put it at the end. I forgot. I was like, hey, I forgot to put this there. You just have to remind me. I'm assuming we're going to get... I'm hoping we get a free feedback section. Did you encounter these issues? You can get lost a little bit. This one is quite... The returning to original position can be rough. Was it repetitive? A little bit maybe. But it's sort of all centered around like the middle crane. But yeah, you kind of have to go back and forth a little bit. Habit of exploration in the game. Yes. Current endgame areas. Power Plateau. Not really much to explore there. I do want to explore Lode Spring a little more. It's not really... It's like kind of... Upper Quarry neutral, because I explored a lot of it already, but I do actually have a bunch of stuff still missing in there, but... I explored like a lot of it already. Specifically for like right now, at least for the beta, where I'm like because I like exploring stuff quite fully, so I do want to go back and explore it. I just might not do it during the beta because of, you know, limited time and whatnot. Wait. What the fuck? Oh. Cyberpunk 2077 on from my Steam wishlist is on sale. Did you know? Unfinished side missions, unfinished Rift, visual appeal, gathering production materials. I mean, you kind of... I don't necessarily want to, but I have to. Factory construction? No, not really. Outpost not yet activated. Restrict according to Tim. Hunting gameplay. Collectibles. Well, yes. Puzzle locations. Side missions kind of as well, yes. I think these. And there's also, I mean, there's some narrative info, but these just I find, like, I don't necessarily specifically go searching for these. I just find them while I explore. Hydrate your exploration with various maps. Music collectibles, yeah, could be fun. Yeah, that question is about what's in the game right now, rather than like what would you want more of. How to rate your exploration with various maps. Origin, Load, Spring. I haven't explored it that much. Abercrombie I quite liked exploring. At least while I was like doing the quest, I was quite satisfied. This one is kind of neutral though, and this I think is mostly satisfied. Low exploration satisfaction in certain maps. Sometimes I haven't really ran into this yet because I haven't explored anything so thoroughly that finding this is difficult, but I have seen other people having difficulty with this. And I want to put it there because I want to be like, there has to be some form of help for finding like those couple of last ones. This is true though, but it's not really low exploration satisfaction. Like this isn't really part of it. It's just, this is just like a thing. I mean, you could have more. I think you could always have a little bit more. Like, if, for example, you don't have, I don't think you have any, like, stuff for, like, you know, completion percentage for exploring. Map guidance is sometimes rough. It's not a super detailed map in that way. Moving around is too inefficient. There's 2 free teleport points, no quick movement options, and no climbing. Is moving too inefficient? A little bit, but not like hugely. Not easy to 100% if they show you the number of things you're missing already. Yeah, no, because they don't. If you don't have any kind of like maybe item that hints, like gives you some hints to where your maybe last missing items are. There's been, for example, I think it's CL, the Arknights creator, has been searching for one chest in Valley 4 for actually like 20 hours or something. Like they're losing their mind over not finding this last chest. Which, you know, is like, okay, yep. Yep. That's the problem. Like, yes, having an indication of when you've 100%ed, very good. But those last ones can be really hard to find, so having something to help you and hint you towards it is nice. He buried Jen out of spite. He did. His movement and efficiency. I mean, sometimes, yeah, it does feel like you could have a little bit of extra movement efficiency in some areas. Not that I necessarily want them to add, like, climbing. But yeah, you don't always have, like, some quicker movement options. And teleport points are fine. There's usually quite a few teleport points. He's gonna find it in, like, the most obvious spot, and it's like, fuck's sake. Yes, but the experience was average. I have tried it in the hub. I have not really done it in the Valley Pass, actually. I have done it in Science Park. I have done it in Load Spring, in Power Plateau, and I have done it in Quarry. A very small amount in Quarry. In terms of power transmission experience in each map area, which areas are you unsatisfied? Load Spring, Power Plateau. No, Abore Quarry, rather. Science Park is fine, overall. And it was kind of annoying in Science Park as well, honestly. It's a little bit annoying. Not like super annoying, but a little bit. Because you have a kind of lot of corridors you have to go through in Science Park to some extent. Like, because of where your sub-PAC is, you have to go through a bunch of corridors to get any power anywhere at first. And then, like, some of the places you take it to does not take it to, like, the sort of more open other area and stuff. Main goals of power transmission. How's the new map for mining rigs, puzzles, and new maps? I really just don't use ziplines that much. I mean, now I've used them a little bit more. I'm just not a fan of the zipline functionality right now. So I don't really want to put it as like a main goal. Because yeah, I want to complete puzzles and then new maps and mining rigs. Yes. Dude, how would you have put fucking power into Load Spring if you didn't do this? You have to do it from Load Spring. Just to get to the minerals faster instead of TP and walking there. Yeah, pretty much. And that's only for the, you know, rare minerals you can't mine. So. During the process of transmitting power and placing relay towers. Also, yep, we've been on this for a little bit over an hour now. Or about an hour. This one is a little bit. Yes. Yes. I haven't done really this, but it could be an issue. This is yeah, sometimes this is a little bit. I have had this as a bit of an issue. Yeah, this I actually think this hasn't happened to me, but wait. I think I might put like this specifically. Transferring relays to other maps through the sort of I'm gonna call them loading corridors is quite a hassle. Do you enjoy using ziplines outdoors? Neutral. I mean, they're kind of fun to use. They're not fun to place, though. If it was much easier to place ziplines, I would use them much more. This one. This I don't care about. I mean, yeah, I would like better, you know, scenic display. Sure. It's already decent for the scenic display, but could be better. Yeah, it's absolutely, the main is more efficient. I'm gonna put it into other as well. I want to emphasize that making zipline routes could be less of a hassle. Less of a hassle and easier to plan. Because I really think the ziplines are rough for that because of that. Have we got these issues when placing ziplines? Nope. Kind of, yes. Yes. Yes, absolutely. If ziplines worked without electric pylons and relay towers, holy moly, that would be insane. If you had it so that just the first zipline has to be attached to power and then it works like a relay tower or something, that would be insane. That would make it so much easier because you could just run to a place and place a zipline. That would make it so much better. Right now, like, it's really annoying. It's just such a hassle when you're running both electricity and zip lines everywhere. Zip lines work without electricity in the intro. Yeah, but the intro is like a dream sequence. Yep, this one. This is fine. You can usually tell if it's, you can tell if it's, forming a connection. Yeah, the ziplines just need to be way easier to put out there. What improvements do you want to see the factory construction in the wilderness? Or specifically factory construction in the wilderness, okay. I don't think you really need this. I was talking about the blueprints. Easier power transmission is my main thing, honestly. The other ones are kind of whatever. Easier power transmission, however, it adds a lot of hassle. Do you think these collectibles have sufficient visual? Oh, it's the first time actually to ask about something like this. Special gatherables, pink bolide, Kalkanux. Oh no, it's not the first time they've asked about this. They have asked about this before. First one would be huge for factory genre fans. Yeah, would. Yes, this actually absolutely would. Yes. Like letting you choose. However, I don't really want this because I don't want them to have to adjust the map so that you can like place your factory or the stuff wherever. I prefer there being a dedicated place for it. Specifically for like factory, like the actual like PAC factory construction stuff. Because I want the rest of the map still to be, a nicely designed, explorable area. Because it's not a pure factory game. If it was a pure factory game, then yeah, let you terraform everything and so on. Special gatherers, pink bolide, Kalkanux. Mushrooms are usually pretty easy to see. Yeah, they're overall pretty good. Oh, this is specifically pink bolide. Yes, minerals original. Yeah, they're prominent. Recycling stations could be easier to find. Yeah, I pretty much have to look at the map. Like I look at the map to find these generally. Wood. Brother, what the fuck do you need wood for? You need wood for like what? Some gear? Like, you don't use wood for anything. Plants are fine. Treasure chest, pretty good. When you gather resources, have you counted any of these issues that you believe have affected the gaming experience? Some gathers can only be attained through attacks. Whatever. Travel too much time back and forth various gathering sites? A little bit. Some gathering only appear on the map after I get close enough to them. Is that a thing? I thought they're just all visible on the map, honestly. Need to keep picking up scattered items, and there are no options for picking up everything nearby at once. And this, I think there should be like an option for this. I don't mind clicking that all, though specifically gathering resource items, they do like fall around quite a lot. Can I get the resources during combat? Mm-hmm. A little bit, that one, I think. Oh yeah, you can't. Oh yeah, you can't use like final strikes or skills. I guess you can. Which actually, you should. You should, dude. You should absolutely have some skills which are really good at gathering shit. I'll put this. No, I won't put this. I'll put it into other specifically, where I want the items from chests to scatter. They just scatter a little bit too far. This one did happen. I just barely ever use range characters, so. This one I'll put items from chest scatter a little too far. I still want them to scatter though. It's satisfying. And I like picking them up. I was get auto collect that for like 3 seconds. Yeah, something like either a pick up all kind of button, or like you could easily make just like a pick up all prompt or something. Picking up items from the ground is so last decade. No. It's satisfying. They spill out onto the ground and then you get to pick them up and you get the little dopamine hit of picking them up. It's peak. It's peak. It's peak. But yeah, specifically when it comes to resource gathering, I think there could be some sort of streamlining of the gathering, because they're, you know, like somewhat far apart. Like when you're finding like the minerals, they're somewhat far apart, and then you kind of have to run after them. Due to the current refreshing time for gatherable progression materials, I mean, yeah, I know it's like daily reset. Use any of these ANC factory support methods to raise gathering efficiency. Building stashes to quickly send gathered items to a teapot. Nope. No. No, it's just more hassle. No. Where's the option for building a stash and powering it is literally more hassle than just going to a TP point and pressing stash. These have you used? I mean, no, I haven't used them. I don't want to use them. It's not worth it. Maybe I should put yes, I've used them, and then I can tell them that it was useless. It was stupid. Apparently they're not asking about it. In the quantities and appearance of resource items. Not really. Especially not appearance. I guess I thought the quantity was just they respawn more, like more of them respawn when it's higher level. But not otherwise quantity. Like, yeah, I guess they respawn more, but like, I feel like, no, I haven't really noticed. For me, this should just be no. It's not that I don't know. I think maybe I just hadn't thought. I don't know. Maybe I'll just put no, yeah. No, I haven't noticed. Oh, this is part 1. Okay. Okay, so this one doesn't have the free. This one doesn't have the free thing on it. I'm not gonna go back. What was the thing that I wanted to put into the free feedback that I didn't go back and change? Does anyone in chat remember? because I can write it into my notepad and put it elsewhere. No, I don't really find the Perlica pillar an issue, to be honest. What was it? Maybe I can scroll chat. Oh yeah, the relay tower. Yeah. The relay tower thing. Yeah, where on the map. Yeah, for the map thing. I think that might have been it. At least one of them. That was one of them, at least. That was at least one of them, is like relay tower clutter. Tower clutter on map. That was one of them, at least. Skill opacity option in general could be useful. Could, maybe. I don't really find it. To me, it doesn't feel like that's a huge one. Yeah, that's the thing. I can't be bothered to go back because it doesn't save my answers for the questions afterwards. It resets them. Let me scroll a little bit. There was the boss fight stuff. The combat lines I put into there that I mentioned. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did put it. Yeah, I put in the combat lines were like sometimes a little bit too much. Obviously, yeah, there's like the music collectible thing. I can write down the music collectible as just like a little feedback in general. Could be fun. What else is there? Oh, was that it as well? It was the thing, it was the replayability thing. It was the combat replayability question, which really should have been two separate questions. Combat quote-unquote replayability. I want more team variety, but not content built around a very specific niche. I prefer building a team that I like and pitting it against lots of different type of content. That was one of them. I think that might have been it. I didn't go back and put that into like the other section or whatever for the combat replayability bit, or it might not even had it. It might not have even had an other section to write it in. So that's the one. So I got that in my notes. We can submit. Wow, thank you for submitting your survey. And yeah, we were logged out. We were logged out. But we will be ending. I don't really need to show the game. I'm literally just gonna actually close the game once I just get into... Once it loads, I can just close it. Oh yeah, I could put... I'll write that down as well.
Arknights.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I pressed log out and not close game. Stupid. Yeah, I'll write that down as well. The... Like, re-crisis. They might even have They might have a maybe they have a survey. Maybe they have a question specifically about the recrisis stuff. I don't know. Recrisis, like higher level versions, could have additional attacks, etc. I haven't actually. I should really go and do some of the higher level recrisis ones. I haven't really done them. Just because there's, once again, there's so much fucking shit to do. There's so much stuff to do that, like, it's like, I don't have time to, like, go back and do some of these things. I like the boss sort of replays and whatnot. It's like, it's ridiculous, man. It's silly, man. But yeah, so tomorrow, I will be playing. I'll probably, however, well, tomorrow I might try and start a tad earlier, just like an hour-ish earlier, maybe. But then I might also end slightly earlier if I maybe watch, I might do something with friends in the evening. So I won't, like, I probably won't stream until like midnight or whatever, like I did last Saturday. Actually, last Saturday was like almost 1 a.m. But thank you for commenting, thank you for watching, thank you for chatting, thank you for lurking. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Ote. Ote, goodbye. Ote, goodbye.